Remember when Cassidy first came out? Yeah, that's it, Reaper. That's yo. When he was telling that nigga that shit, what he say? He said, "You was at home. You probably trying to get tighter. You rhyming off beat. I'm popping off heat." That shit, man. Yeah, real shit. That shit is ill, man. You know, I used to own a battle rap league too. I used to own one back in the day. I obviously don't do it no more and shit. But I had my own league and all that. I feel like I was 1 year away from like it going crazy. You know what I'm saying? But that shit too much work, man. Them motherfuckers be headaches, man. Them battle rappers be divas, man. I swear to God. You know what I'm saying? But that shit was cool when it lasted. You know what I'm saying? Rock, where you from? Oh, you from Kansas City? That's Missouri, right? Yo, but yo, Cassidy. That's what I was gonna say. Cassidy, how old was Cassidy when he first battled Freeway? Wasn't Cass like 17 or 18? And Philly can't win the poll, man. They can't win the poll for some reason. Yeah, that shit was classic, even though it was mad biased, you know. That's what's up, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. All right. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. They don't want to see the league. Yeah, Tech 9, you know, King, you know, he offed himself too. He had these crazy charges, man. He had some like statutory charges. You know what I'm saying? Let me show y'all this real quick. So this is my league back in the day. But I got tired of that shit though. Oh, let me move this. DirectionCYOP.com, man.
What the fuck is up, though? What it is? Yeah. No niggas know what's coming. I heard fucking niggas say that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that was my league back in the day, man. I used to do everything. Damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yeah, man. That was called Heavy TV. If y'all ever want to look at it, I had some people up. I had clips up there. K Shine, Mook hosted for me. We actually went to school next to each other. You know Rex? You know Rex? Yeah, that's my man. 100 grand. Black man, yo, I might need you for this, black man. Damn. Think so? I don't know. Loaded Luck shit is crazy. Yeah, Rex, my man. Damn. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Salute to my brother Corey for becoming a member.
What up, buzzing, bird, flip a dozen. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
All right, man. So I was thinking long and hard, pause about this shit. Seriously, we gotta think through this. I thought Sean was from Harlem. Well, that's what he told me, but you know what I mean. Next Level was popping. So I want to get into this real quick, man. I've been thinking about this, man, for a minute, And let me be honest, I used to say this shit all the time. I used it as a talking point to get leverage in a conversation, although I was having conflicting ideas in my head about the fact that women control access to sex. Can somebody explain to me how women control access to sex? Yeah. Mook, me and Mook is cool. You know, he definitely getting his shit together right now. You know, life and shit. You know. Reaper was popping with the $5. Salute to DJ Ham for blessing us with Harlem. Going to school outside of New York City. A lot of DJs hated on Dipset. A lot of DJs hated on New York City. Real talk. Yeah, man. I went to school in I finished college in North Carolina. They actually got a lot of love, but you know what it was, Reaper? I'm 38, so in college it was like 05, 06, 07. Everybody wanted to be a blood. You know, everybody wanted to be a blood Reaper, so they was banging that shit left and right. Yo, Black America, thank you, man. I'm trying my best, man. You know, so they first right of refusal. What does that mean? Think about this. Does it change based on position? Tea leaves. So what if I'm laying down on my back? Pause. That shit sound gay. And she get on top of me. Yeah, Black America, that's true. Do I got the first right of refusal at that point? Because what does that mean exactly? So, and I said, Paul. But what if you laying on the bed and she climb on top of you? Do I have the first right of refusal at that point? Like what? How does this actually work? So if I'm laying down, I have the first right of refusal. Is that what we saying? Yeah, next level. You right. Is that how that works? Now, Sean, I'm glad you said this. Because think about the things that we say in totality. Right? Think about the things that we say in totality. Right? But Mel, see, this part I agree, but this doesn't qualify right of refusal, right? Is it because I'm about to enter her? Is it because I'm in a dominant position usually? But what if she about to get on top? Does it change? See this, right? This is what I'm thinking, Lauren, right? So if I'm and she's in a dominant position, she about to get on top of me. Does the right of refusal change? Huh? Hey, bro, you ain't shit.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
So yeah, Josh, see, that's the problem, right? Because when we define it, what does it actually mean, right? Who's ever, I'm thinking kind of what Lauren said. If I'm laying down, I gotta tell her no, right? Now, let me ask y'all this. What do we say about the women today? Do men agree? Put a 1 in the chat, fellas, if you agree, or that you have agreed, or that you can see the sentiment of most women are hoes now. There's not a lot of good women anymore. Is that true? Put a 1 in the chat. Do we say that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? That most women are hoes. All right. Now that's important. Right? We're not saying prostitute specifically. We're saying that women want sex, hence sexual liberation. Right? Moving like, so now that's important. Because when we saying women don't want sex, etc., but we are saying most women are hoes now, which by proxy means that they want sex. Now, has it been proven that women cheat just as much or more than men? Have you heard that sentiment being shared? Crimson. Let me read this real quick. Crimson with the 20 ball says, hello, women have to control access to sex because biologically we are designed to seek mates based on certain factors in the men. Also, we are being penetrated. If we say no and it happens anyway, understood. 100% Crimson. I understand those parts, right? But I'm looking into it because Crimson, the sentiment that has been shared is most women are hoes, right? And then we look at the stat where women cheat just as much or more than men. Hence the yeses in the chat. These are the things that are always said and seemingly agreed upon, right? So think about that for a second. The men say most women are hoes, right? And then women cheat just as much as men or more. It's argued that women have been taught to suppress sexual desire because of social judgment. But it's been alleged that if they didn't have to, they would act just like men. Take this walk with me for a second. If we say, I'm just saying what's said, right, in terms of what the sentiments and the majority of people, or majority of men often agree, right? So now, right, most women are hoes. That's what's being said, okay? Women cheat just as much or more than men. And based on sexual liberation and sexual appetite, women are showing that they want sex just as much as men. Because Crimson, the sentiment that's shared in terms of women controlling access to sex, people aren't thinking of it as a biological issue. They're thinking of it as literal access, wanting to have sex, right? You may be correct, but what's said and shared is largely not predicated on that part. We're talking about when we initially approach women, right? All we got to do is not fuck it up. That's what we've been saying. All we got to do is not fuck it up and we'll get the cheeks. But if everything I mentioned is true, how do we automatically relinquish control in terms of having sex if women have proven based on things we say every single day that they want sex just as much as men? I don't know. This shit starting to it runs itself together because we say two things at the same time, right? Now, men say what about access to women? Sozan was popping. You're right. That's what we see all the time. Women can have sex anytime, men can't, right? What do we say? Get in shape. Get your money up. You can have any woman you want. Right? The 80% of niggas who's having sex, aren't having, or women don't like. I would argue they shooting at the wrong women. They not shooting at there's women they can go have sex with 100% of the time. They could go find women they can have sex with, but they don't want to have sex with those women. Right? And I hear what's argued this point. Women on social, and I've said it too, but then I started doing some digging. Right? I started doing some digging. I was looking at regular women's Instagrams. Because I said this before, but I didn't actually do the due diligence myself in terms of my anecdotal access. Women get all these likes, right? So they have a level of delusion. Nah. What I was looking like, these regular ass women got 20, 30, 40 likes, 6 likes, 5 likes on their Instagram. Fellas, do me a favor. Take a second right now E-Dub, salute. B Sammy, what up? American Negro, salute. Fifi, what's up? So look, go take a look at go take a look at your Instagram right now. And just go look at the regular chicks, not the chicks that we, with me included, double tap on. Not the chicks that we giving dopamine hits to that got the big old asses and the breasts and you know, got the look that we think we desire. Not them. Don't go look at them to prove the point. Go through your Instagram. Go through your Instagram right now and go look at the regular chicks. 20 likes, 30 likes, 40 likes. Go look at it. Nope. Stop talking to me. Take your $5 ass to Instagram and go look at it. They don't got no likes, bro. Right?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
They don't got no likes. And they pretty. You know what I'm saying? We not shitting on them. But if they dressed up, if they got regular clothes, if they ass ain't pointing towards the camera, they don't got no likes. You could access those women, bro. Nah, they don't, Chuck. That's the thing. I did my due diligence. Yeah, they might get likes compared to you or me, right? But in comparison to the women that we say get all these dopamine hits, it ain't happening. Right? They may be the best, Moses, but they ain't getting those likes though. Feel me? They not getting the likes. The ones that we use to make our talking point aren't in bulk. Nah, Granny, I can't. This shit is crazy, man. Like, I was thinking through this shit, man. We complain about women that we don't have access to, and frankly, a lot of us probably shouldn't, but there's a abundance of them out there that we ain't looking for because they don't got their ass on their sink. And again, this is the premise of controlling access to sex. Let me run it down again. Salute to everybody who here. I know it's not my regular time, but I wanted to get it in so we had enough time to have the conversation. Yep, Lionheart, right? This is what we say. Check me. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm bugging. Most women are hoes. Is that what you hear most often? Put a 1 in the chat. Free zone. See you thinking. Right? Put a 1 in the chat. If we hear that shit all the time. I don't give a fuck what you saying. What is her? Yeah, Black America, like they'll pose and put their ass on. You've seen it before, bro. I can't mimic this shit. Most women are hoes. Okay? That means they want sex. Uh-oh. It's not an access part. Because we talking about access to sex. Right? They want sex. Sexual liberation said having sex without marriage, having sex casually was okay. 1 in the chat. Right? We use the stat. Women cheat just as much or more than men. Put a 1 in the chat. When you look at stack all this shit up, then we talking about sex and we're saying that they control all the access. The truth is they want it just as much as us. If you use all the stats and the shit that we throw in their face every day. And now, if you're predicating access just based on position, so because I'm going to climb on top of her, she controls the access. Well, then by proxy, the inverse must be also true. If I'm laying down and she's going to get on top of me, I must be controlling access at that point. If you're talking about just strictly who's in a dominant position. Men, this is a deficit mindset, right? Why are we operating at a deficit when it comes to women? I've never ever been approaching women thinking that I could not, if she showed the interest once I approach, I'm not operating at a deficit at that point. I'm not tripping over my words to try to figure out, oh, don't let me fuck this up. The fuck you talking? That sounds stupid. Right? I make the initial approach. I'm operating as though I'm in charge. I'm operating as though I'm confident. I'm not never moving around hoping that she like I never understood that before. Fellas, you are not operating at a deficit when you approach a woman. Once you get her attention, right? You are in control of that situation. And benevolently so, right? You know, it flips sooner than you think. That at a point, she want to fuck you. Yeah, we always have sex on our brain, but based on our talking points, so don't they. Right? Based on the talking points, so don't they. Right? Based on our talking points, they do too. You see what I'm saying? So now let's keep the talking points consistent. Now, when I get to her, right? And I start doing my thing and I'm talking how I'm talking, like how Santana was talking in the song, it flips. She want to see you. She can't wait for you to call. She waiting by her phone. That's why we do shit like what, fellas? You don't call every day, right? You know, you kind of keep her on the schedule. You feel me? We start to control access much earlier. And then the goal for women, I don't give a damn what they say. I would argue the majority of women want to be married. That's been a goal since they've been little girls. We control access to that. But all of a sudden we operate in a deficit when it comes to getting some cheeks. What are we talking about here, bro? Nah, Pac. I'm just saying, let's keep the talking points consistent with everything. Right? When I run up on Miss Reeves, here for the tea, any shit. If there's a mutual interest right there, it's lit. I'm taking over. I'm taking over instantly, bro. My wife, before we got together, we kicked it, etc. Boom, right? She tried to surprise. It's a week after we kicked it. She tried to surprise me and go to the club I wasn't even at.
Shit like that.
Perfect.
Shit like that.
Fellas, we ain't operating at no deficit with the women because you'll always be. Right? Because you'll always be thinking that dumb shit. Let's argue. Fuck it.
Perfect. Shit like that.
She wants sex just as much as me. Control access to sex. That ain't make no sense, man. And the talking point doesn't make any sense because I have to like her too. I have to want her for a reason. Let me ask you fellas in the chat. You ever had a chick come to you and only want sex from you? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. If you ever had a chick that only get at you because she want to have sex with you. You ever had a chick that you might have went on a date and shit, and then for the rest of your time kicking it with her, you only have sex with her? Y'all niggas, yo. Right? You'll go on a date with a chick, and then for the rest of the time you kicking it with her, you only having sex with her. and y'all cool. She texts you, you text her. Because you got to keep it in line with the shit we say. Women cheat just as much as men. The most women are hoes. And sexual liberation has given them the liberty. Interesting, Crimson. I haven't even looking at this part. Right? That's what I'm saying. The game is the game. My brother, Mr. Fantastic.
Brother.
Never been on a date with a woman. Never spent no bread on a woman before getting the cheeks. But sex ain't an equal exchange, right? Women always want something else. But somehow, Mr. Fantastic clapping these cheeks before spending any money. Crimson, it's a good point. I think we're thinking that because who's more right to refuse, right? Who's more likely to refuse is why women control access to sex, is what this point kind of resonates with me. However, the points of women because this is what we say. Remember, take this walk with me. Most women are hoes. This is what we say. Women cheat just as much as men. This is what we say, or more. Sexual liberation. Women want it just as much as men, but without the shame, you're seeing a difference. Right? So when we talk about access, it's about men always wanting it, right? But now we've said in so many different ways, women want it just as much as men. So I'm just wondering, man. Just wondering. But let me tell y'all this. Fellas, you are not operating at a deficit when you approach a woman. Because what else do we say, fellas? They got standards for everybody but the right nigga. They got standards for everybody but the right nigga.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Right? They got all these standards to the right nigga approach. Now they go out the window. Because it's a mutual it's a mutual want. We not operating in no deficit with our women, right? Nah, Crimson, no, that don't work. Nah, If I got a lock on the door, but it's easy to pick, it's a moot point. Why even had a lock up there? Come on, man. 30 seconds. If it's 30 seconds before she knows shit, it was 30 seconds before I knew. Come on, man. What we doing here, fellas? And look at my sister. Hold on. Look at Fifi. I mean, no. Look at Cece. See, that's the problem right here. See, we too afraid to get our feelings hurt. It's a decoration. How many times have you done? Yo, Crimson, you know what it's like when you got the Brink sign in your yard, but you ain't paying for the service no more.
Wow. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Yo, we ain't operating at no deficit, fellas. When you approaching these women, when you see her and you attracted, once you get that conversation, she probably be them looking at you, or she glad you came. Right? You shooting at the wrong women. We using the wrong women for stats. Right? Go look at Instagram right now. They don't got, bro, I'm telling you, regular chicks got regular numbers. And then if us ugly ass niggas just go and say, Yo, I had a chick approach me. She just wanted me to clap. Right? She just wanted me to clap. If we could say that, and I'm a 4, and I could say that, what we talking about? What we talking about, man? Well, that's the thing. I think the semantics are the issue, man. Like, you know, oh, Crimson, this good. I'm reading what you're saying, right? Control access to sex. Way more women got kids than men. We clapping raw biscuit and all that. Come on, man. Come on. And then it's the irony is, right, in terms of control. How does it work when if a man gets his money up, gets his muscles up, we argue he can have any woman he wants? Access change at that point then? If you guys disagree with my initial premise, does the access change at that point? It don't make no sense. Yo, Pay. Hey. I don't know, man. I get just thinking through this shit, man. Yeah, you know, hey, Chuck, it's not everybody. It's never nobody. It's everybody, though. Yo, down south, this.
Wow.
Yo, this is not pandering, bro. This is to the men. That's your day. Salute. This is for the men, fellas. Stop thinking like that, man. You ain't operating at a deficit. You not walking around on your tippy toes with a woman like, oh, just not let me fuck this up. No. You controlling that environment at that point. Right? You may approach initially because you see how she looks. She see how you look. Now you start to have a conversation. Right? You'll be surprised when the access point changes to she wants you now. Right? Now the moves you make and the questions you asking. Right? Asking her where she want to go, what she want to do. When you invite her over, she waiting for all that. Because that's generally what we be talking about. You're not operating at a deficit, fellas. And women want sex just as much as men, proven by the talking points that we use every day. Y'all niggas, man.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. So I apologize if you super chatted. It's not starring them for me, so I have to go look around. Lionel, what's popping? I'm late to the party, but I'm hitting that like button and getting locked in. Indeed, my G. Sean with the $2. Explain sexless marriages if men control access to sex. Good point. But I'm gonna play the Sean. You know how niggas play that game that you can't prove it. So prove it that it's the. Oh shit! It could go either way. That's one of them HQ answers, right?
Wow.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
But Sean, I will say to your point. Well, just to push back seriously against the point, it was proven that 20 to 25% are sexless. So the overwhelming majority are having sex. So I don't know if that disproves the notion, but I understand what it is that you're saying. You feel me? L.I. was popping, my brother with the $5 says, I'm approaching no matter if they show interest or not. Either they were going or not. And if not, move around. Hell yeah. Indeed. Jordan, what up? I'm just scrolling to see if I see any super chats. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. I'm just listening at what we say, but how it contradicts a lot of but then oftentimes a lot of what we say surrounding this point contradicts the point. You know, when you gain control and she impressed, right? At that point, I'm in control of what happens after that, right? Benevolently, right? You know, everybody's making conscious decisions. You know, and then we say consent. One thing I was thinking through is, can you consent if you're intoxicated? Can you consent if you're intoxicated? James, what's popping with the fellow says, what up, Hamp? To each his own, but I don't know no man saying no in that situation, but yes. I feel you, bro. I think I understand that, and I just look at the things that we say. Again, just to reiterate, and I'm gonna drop the link. Most women are hoes. Women have been proven to cheat just as much as more than men. And with sexual liberation, they don't have the societal judgments, and you see it based on the modus operandi. The women we say are all hoes, where they have the OnlyFans, they use their bodies, etc., and they frankly want sex just like we do. But because of the social construct, they couldn't act on it until now, and we seeing a difference. And then the men in the chat, and we all regular, said that we've been approached by women that only wanted sex from us. And I furthermore, brothers, you ain't operating at no deficit with the women, but you might be shooting at the wrong ones. I could get with that. I could definitely get with that. You might be shooting at the wrong ones. Journey, salute with the $5 says morning DJ set. Yeah, man, I had to kind of rush it a little bit, but I'm gonna do it again. You know, when I DJ out in the earth, I don't use crates, so I go just off the top of my head. You know, but I want to get everything in, so I like to, you know, so it'll sound. I'm listening at times; it'll sound a little bit disjointed, but I try to get all the artists in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's the problem. You know, and this right here, right? Why? Go to I bet y'all didn't go to the Instagram. You know? Go go to Instagram and look at the regular chicks. UT with the fella says, sound like you talking about a woman that already wanted you. You approaching women, UT. You approaching women, right? See, you can't do that. That's not fair. You can't do that, UT. That's not fair, right? Because now every time I win and I take control of the situation, I can take control of my environment, which generally speaking, men should, at a level do. As an example, when you go into a restaurant, what do? You sit with your back against the door, right? Do you peep the scene, see who in there, how they moving, what's the vibe, what the music, who's with you? That matters. Do you know where the exits are? So the same thing applies. Because you won't determine if she wanted me or not, right? You determine what based on what happens. Cool, what's popping? Make sure. CJ with the $5 says, Hamp, the women gave you access because you were him. How many wish they were you? Me who? Shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't manifest like that. This is what I'm questioning. Feel me? Because again, see, I'm going through the what actually said all the time, right? So if you keep the talking points consistent, because it's about who wants sex, right? And because men very rarely say no to it, then we're saying women give the access. But then we argue that the majority of women are promiscuous, and we argue that women cheat just as much as men, right? And we argue that sexual liberation has allowed women to do what they wanted to do for a long time, and now they can do it because there's no social judgment, or the social judgment is much less. And that's the thing, right? Once we get enamored and once she like you, you could get to her. And then if we are arguing just strictly on dominant position and penetration, where does it actually lie? Feel me? Interesting. Cool with the $5 says, keep doing your thing, big homie. 718 to 347 to the 917. Can't wait for the Panda to set it off. Gulag gang. Damn, man, that's what's up. I'm trying to start a message, not starting them for me. Hey, see, this what I really want to understand, man. Yeah, I got a good memory, Strata too. I practice it a lot, like memorizing the Bible and shit. So it allows me to get to where I want to go quickly, like based on what I'm seeing in the crowd. Yep. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, man. But look, I just was thinking about this, man, and I just yeah, Savvy. I think that's the key. Sound like the foundation of the argument is disjointed reasons for why you question the talking point. Yeah, because it doesn't actually align. It's not consistent. And so when I'm saying it, but then I reflect back to like anecdotal experience, and I look at all my friends and etc. They had access to the women that they wanted to get, and oftentimes the women were ready. And then us in the chat said that we've been approached by women just for sex. And then when you look at it and then, like you said, align it with the other talking points, do we have to question this one as well? Or is it access based on the door being open, based on us penetrating them, and that's the short and long, it's long and short of it, pause. And what I'm arguing is that's not the long and short, because that's not how we're looking at it exclusively, right? We're simply saying she controls it, the entire situation. All we got to do is not fuck it up. But when we approach women and we get them to like us, right? And at that point, you have a lot more control, And then what'll be said is like what my brother CJ said, well, they like you, so etc. And it's just like you always get casted as an outlier. But when I was looking around, what up, Solo? Roy Chess, I might be wrong. Hit the link. We're not there. If women were not their world, what do you mean? I don't understand what you mean, Debo. But I rejected women before. Straight up. But the problem is, like, when we look at the points, just like we just want. I said pause, Pay. Ed was popping. I know, UT, that's what I'm saying. I turned them down because I control the access. Well, UT, let me ask you. If I turn them down, does that mean I control the access? Hey, stupid. Kane was good. UT, if I turn her down, did I control access? Uh-oh. Shit getting shaky, man. So look. I didn't get it, Debo. I didn't get it. I didn't understand the question. I apologize. Ask it again so I understand. So if I control the access at that point, right? And now let's see how that works. You see how that works? So hold on. UT, don't disappear. Hit the link, you asshole. Interesting. So that means it can change, right? If it's a social construct, then that means we can talk through it. So if I turn her down, I control access, right? Right? That's what UT's saying. So now think about this. Let me say it again. What we say on the panels, majority of women are hoes, is what we say on the panels, right? Women cheat just as much or more than men. Sexual liberation has allowed women to operate, right, in a sexual manner, promiscuous manner without judgment. And you see the influx of sexual websites and OnlyFans and etc. So now do we have to go back and question the access part? Because if women want it just as much as us, do we have to question it? Right? Because if you align all the talking points together and you get to the end here, do they actually control access to sex? The babies. Hit the link, man. I'm just thinking through this shit, man. I've been thinking a lot. UT was popping. I wonder why you wasn't responding. You trying to get your thing together, huh?
I had to take my do-rag off. I ain't want to come on here with the bullshit.
I appreciate you, bro. Hey, man, what you want, man? Hey, you been listening or what?
Yeah, I've been listening.
Come on now, babe boy.
I just can't, cause see the thing that what I'm hearing from you is that you already got the access. So she already gave you the access. If she approached you.
Well, and so you see what I'm saying, right? I agree. I control the access because she approached me, right? Mm-hmm. So if it's just predicated off that, it's not an absolute. And would you agree that if I approach a woman, right? Because that's generally the construct. Does the access change once she becomes enamored with me?
Well, you already got it at that point, though. That's what I'm saying. So you saying every time that y'all get ready to have sex, that's what you mean after that?
Wait, say it one more time.
So what I'm asking you, like, are you saying every time y'all get ready to have sex, that's what you mean? Like, say you already don't hit and you don't hit the bottom. Then after that, now you got the control. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, because here's what I'm thinking, right? You approach a chick, right? Mm-hmm. You put the game down like how Jewels was in Hey Ma. She's still in control at that point. When he said, "What's up? Let's slide." All right, that we gonna get on tonight. Who in control now?
You might be in control if she already wanted you. That's why I said what I said. If she already wanted you, yeah, you might be in control then.
Well, what I'm saying,
the wall already been knocked down at that point, though. Him.
And I'm arguing these walls, bro, are made out of fucking. What's the first pig? What the fuck was this house made out of?
Straw.
Straw. Because we say what, UT? This is what we say. You see what I'm thinking through?
Mm-hmm.
Just put one or two if you agree based on what you've heard. Say one or two, sorry. Most women are hoes. UT.
Okay, I'm listening. Oh, I thought you did talking to the. I didn't know you talking to me.
I'm talking to you, Negro. Most women are hoes.
Okay.
1 or 2. 1 means yes. Based on what you
I
hear.
say 1.
Women cheat just as much or more than men.
1.
Sexual liberation has allowed women to operate in promiscuity without judgment.
1.
Women control access to sex if they want it at the same rate as men, based on the things that we always say.
You saying that's a 1 too? Yeah.
But you see why it comes in question when I get to that last question, because everything else goes against the fact that they just control access because they're more likely to turn us down, because we say they all hoes. We say they cheat just as much as men, and now they have sexual liberation to the point where they don't have judgment like they used to, so now they can operate how they want to, right? Because our notion is that we always want sex, which is why women control the access, right? That's what we argue. However, based on everything else we say, it would seemingly contradict, because now what we're saying is women want sex just as much as men. And then all the men in the chat who are average like me said that they had women approach them just for sex.
But that wouldn't take away their access. The access that you got to get though.
What I'm saying is the access is supremely shared if all those other things are true, right? Here's what I'm questioning: the access, because they want the same thing we want. You see what I'm saying? If they were operating where men couldn't get access because they didn't want sex and etc. But everything that we say slightly contradicts the fact that they control access, considering everything we say says they want sex just as much as us. And I'm saying we, just to be fair, right? You know what I mean? Not saying
I just see it as I just see it a different way with you having to get everything that you don't have to do, you had to get access. So if you spit the game, your game unlocked the access, right?
I don't know, because here's the thing: do they have standards, or they have standards for niggas they don't want?
They might, they have standards for niggas that they don't want.
You see how this shit? You see why I'm having such a conflict, because they don't.
Well, that's just like it. They just like VIP. That's just like you just on the dance floor. This different dudes got VIP.
A lot of dudes got VIP. You know why? Because most women are hoes per us on these panels. Because women cheat just as much or more than men, as proven in one of the stats that Mr. Fantastic gonna bring up sooner or later. So if all this shit is true, right? But you see them. That's why the access point, I can't just automatically say anymore that women control it, because women want sex just as much as us. So I have the likelihood of turning down women just like they have likelihood of turning down men, because we say that most women are hoes.
I guess.
You think I wanted something else to get a headache about? You think I asked for this, UT? I didn't ask for this.
Yes, you did. You asked for it. What's good, everybody? UT, where you been at, bro?
Just at the house, man. Nothing special.
I hear you. What's up, Hampton? What's popping with you, my guy?
Popping.
Everything's everything, man. Hey, man, you what? This what you doing now, nigga?
Hey, I got a short day, man. You know, I just was asking, man. Like,
oh man, hey, let's simplify it. You know me. Shout out to the Chatty Patties. What's good, y'all? Look, man. Now, what you're talking about, the dynamic of approaching, is exactly right. You're exactly right on that, right? Mm-hmm. Again, it's a numbers game. If you're approaching the things of the young fellas saying, or people saying it's hard to talk to women and such and such, when they like who they like, that's facts, right? Get your shit up, so hopefully you will be a more likable guy. But she still gotta like you, nigga.
In Riverside,
right?
Riverside mean vice versa.
What?
Riverside.
You gotta like her, right? Because that's why you're approaching, right? Facts.
Yeah.
Right. So again, it doesn't matter, bro. All these things you put into play, right? Everything else. So let's say all women are hoes, right? And you go down to Figueroa. You got $60. Do she got to get in?
Say again.
If you said all women are hoes, right? That's what they say. That's what people say in the space, right?
Yeah.
Right. But if you got $100 and you go down to Figueroa, do that hoe got to get in, or does she still have a right of refusal?
She got a right of refusal.
Exactly. Let me put it to you like this right here, right?
No, that's not an exactly.
No. Hold on.
That's not an exactly.
No. You said
I control the access. I got the bread.
No, you don't. No, you got the bread, but she can still tell you, no, nigga, you weird. I don't like you, nigga. I'm not getting in your whip.
But nah. Yo, see, that ain't all right. Go ahead.
Or you gonna do what? You gonna gorilla the bitch in the car?
Nah. I'm gonna let you.
Exactly. Right.
Go ahead.
So let's simplify it even twice, right?
Hold on a second. Hey, Pay, mind your business.
This between us. Keep it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Stay out the chat, Hamp. Ain't that what you tell us? Stay your ass out the...
Yo, right. I'm out. Yo.
Right.
He want to leave.
So let's even eliminate the man out the situation. Watch this, Hamp. Watch this. Ebony K. Williams. Right? She had a baby with no man. The man at one time, right, the sperm donor went and shot his shit in a cup and knew somebody was going to use it. Is he responsible for her getting pregnant?
The sperm donor?
Yeah.
No.
Exactly. She would have never had a baby if she hadn't laid her ass on the table and cracked them legs open. Women control access to sex. Now, what you are saying as far as the dynamic to getting there, men control that. Get your shit up. Get some game about yourself. Talk to a regular woman, right? Increase your options. But
so what if she climb on? What if she get on top?
What if she get on top?
Yeah.
That means she gave you some. It's not like so let's say you walked in.
Answer my question. I answered your questions twice.
I got you.
Put your hands down. Ain't nobody shooting at you. Now.
Right, right. So
if I know, let me
go ahead, Landy, go ahead. I got you.
Let me just hit this button first, Uncle Red, before I even go down this rabbit hole here.
You left Diddy's party too late.
All right.
Well, let me say this before I destroy your argument. You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
All right.
That's my line. So if I'm laying down on the bed and she get on top, what happens?
Then she gave you some pussy. She took some dick.
Who control she took? So who control access?
She does.
Hold
on. No. I answered your question. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
So let's say you caught your girl sleep with another dude, right? And she was on top, and she was like, he raping me.
Mm-hmm.
What would you think? She's on top. She riding that motherfucker like a rodeo.
She's lying.
Exactly, bro.
You know why? Because he allowed her, right? He allowed her to get on top of him, right? He controlled the access. He could stop her from getting on top.
Nobody. See, that's what you're trying to.
Hold on. Hold on, UT. That's the part you about to say, and I'm glad you slipped up and almost said it. Because you want to talk about the likelihood that men are gonna say no. That doesn't make the argument.
Well, then how we always talk about majority and minority on here, but then we can't make that argument.
Uncle Rick, I'm so glad he almost slipped this set because now I can use it against him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what I'm asking is, if your premise is always majority or minority, then
damn, I thought y'all forgot about that.
No, never. Can you say that shit so much? Shit. So the majority and minority, you have to go with the minority, right? What happens the most, and this is a big minority. This ain't even close. If you want to say a man refusing sex, that would be in the 1% and 2%.
Well, so here's the thing, UT, right? If we start being logical, I understand your point. Here's where our point, but here's where the points start to fall apart. what we often say, and then when it doesn't align, what happens, right? Because if we're characterizing saying women are hoes, right? That part's key. If we say it's proven that women cheat just as much and more than men, right? All this refusal and etc. That goes against that logic, is all I'm saying, right? And then men don't even approach, and then we approaching the wrong women. Because did you go to your Instagram like I asked you guys to?
Yeah.
Look at the regular women; they don't got no likes. So no wonder Cindy Crawford keep rejecting you, nigga. You going after Cindy Crawford, dickhead?
Wait. Hold up.
What if they go after Cindy Johnson?
No.
If they go after Cindy Johnson, they'll win. But they keep going after Cindy Crawford.
You said Cindy Crawford rejected you, right?
Because I don't qualify for Cindy Crawford. I qualify for Cindy Johnson.
Right, qualify, but she still has to consent, nigga. What is you talking about?
Saying, but no, what I'm saying is they always saying that women are refusing men, right? Men don't have men. Like, hold on. Men don't have access to women. The truth is, when I told them to go and look at Instagram, Cindy Johnson don't got no likes.
Access to women or sex, bro?
But Cindy Johnson ain't on their radar because Cindy Johnson don't got her ass on the sink.
Understood, right? But again, access to women or sex, bro?
Sex.
Okay, how do you get sex? Through women, right?
Yeah.
So can Cindy Crawford refuse you? Can Cindy Johnson refuse you?
But that doesn't make the argument. I can refuse Cindy Johnson.
You can.
Okay.
But that's not the point.
That is the point. They need to go after Cindy Johnson. They go after Cindy Crawford.
Okay.
Look, Mr. Williams.
Yeah.
They windmilling me.
No, you windmilling.
What size shirt you wear? I'm gonna send you a shirt with a panda on the front of that bitch.
You windmilling.
They windmilling because I could. Hey, Mr. Williams, I can reject them women too.
Facts. But how many women? How many of them walking up approaching you though? How many of them are buying you or drinking a bar saying, "Hello, my name is Cindy Johnson"? Y'all
keep thinking y'all could get Alexis Texas, man. No, y'all qualify for Ricky Lake.
Oh shit.
Talk to me about rejection. Nah, I have to consent. Thank you, Rock.
You're consenting when you're approaching. Y'all got the dynamics fucked up, but hey, y'all go ahead, man.
So as long as they approach me, then I control the access. Is that what it is?
I agree. And how many women approach you? Right? How many women approach you? The game is built for them to control access. The one thing they supposed to control is they box, not access to women. What you're saying is get out in the world. What you be saying, we out here, we outside, right? Move around, talk to women, yes, but they still have to consent to give you some ass.
Yo, Granny, I'm trying to teach them something, man.
Nah, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit, dog. The way you doing it, you ain't shit.
Why?
You ain't shit, dog. You up here, this is the first time in my life you done pissed me off since watching your stream. This is the first time in my life you done pissed me off.
Why, Granny?
Because you full of shit, bro.
Why?
Come on, tell him how you really feel, Granny.
Let me tell you why.
Go ahead.
Most of these niggas won't even walk up to this regular bitch. And you trying to associate likes and hearts under a fucking story of a picture to niggas trying to get at these bitches. And that's not what they doing. Most of these niggas won't even holler at these regular bitches that you talking about because what you saying right now, you have a point. That's why I wanted you to shut the fuck up.
I agree.
And not make that point. Because I would say to my majority, I'd say about 85%.
I don't know why y'all agree to that, but okay.
No.
Listen,
let
me
Granny
finish.
talk. Let Granny talk.
I would agree that 85% of the bitches on Instagram and shit, they regular bitches. They is. Them hoes don't be getting likes and shit like that. And I could agree to that point. And they try to paint the Instagram models and shit as the overlay for bitches as a whole. But this way you missing that though, huh?
What's up?
Them regular bitches that get them 10 likes.
Mm-hmm.
Them bitches got the same attitude, mindset, and going about shit like that IG model. Because she's looking up to that IG model and she's looking at like, well, damn, all I gotta do is shake my ass on motherfucking IG. I could get the likes, the views, and get flued out, the bags, the money, and all that shit. But what the problem is, them bitches just ain't got heart to do that shit. So, but the problem is, when a regular nigga like me try to come at them, they not going for that shit either. Them regular bitches don't want regular niggas either, my nigga.
Yo,
it's that simple.
Granny, let
me tell you this. Go ahead.
Granny, let me say this real quick. You
What's
know
up?
I love you, right? First
Yeah.
and foremost. Okay.
Man, here this nigga come with this shit, but I don't like when you do that. That's the first time you done did this shit to me. I don't like this shit. I know what come after this, bro. I know what come after this. I don't. Go ahead, dog. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
You on your journey,
Right?
you've been doing your planks, eating 2 salads a day, right?
Not every day, though. I've been trying.
You've
Yeah,
been
I dropped
doing-
15 pounds in 2 weeks.
Let's go, Granny. Let's go, Granny.
That's
Walking-
it. That's it, though.
Walking 3 miles a day,
Yeah.
right? Those things matter. All right.
Right.
Now,
Right.
when you got an old fat nigga like myself, when I approach regular women,
Yeah.
I win.
That's
But
a
I'm
fact.
average as hell though, because they not actually rejecting us. What it is though, we have to have some semblance of you know, we on the right path.
Right. You got to qualify, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
You got to
Access.
qualify, right?
I can-
Exactly.
Access.
But you
Oh,
gotta
okay.
qualify. Everybody got to qualify. So, like, just like for instance, when I was in the club the other day, I told y'all the story when the woman approached me. She had missing a tooth, right? And she like,
Mhm.
hey, you know, I said, I'm hurt that you picked me in the club out of all these niggas to approach. That was like 6 months ago, Mr. Williams. Man, I start working out like a motherfucker. I starved myself. I said, ain't no way. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. You have to be looking like something.
Right. You got to
Facts.
qualify.
But at the same time, though, huh?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm mediocre, nigga. I'm mediocre, right? I get it. I just got a nice personality and I can say some goofy ass shit to make a motherfucker laugh.
Yeah,
So that gets me somewhere to a certain degree.
indeed.
Regular, plain niggas, just decent niggas, they hit. These bitches out here like dead fish, bro.
But Granny, this
Even them regular,
listen to what
All
you're
right, go ahead.
saying though, bro.
Yeah, you ain't.
Why the
you
fuck
ain't
we
have
gotta
to argue
create?
it.
Why the fuck we gotta create a standard off these goofy
What's up?
ass niggas? We can't create the standard off of these.
Wait. Ain't the goofy ass niggas the regular dudes too? Aren't they just men?
No.
Yes, they the regular niggas too.
Oh, Granny's regular, I'm regular, but you can't be a fucking goof troop and then we use
Why?
predication
Why?
on your
Why?
ass
Why? Why can't you?
because the corny is corny.
Right. But why can't you?
I'm corny though, nigga.
No.
This
Hold
is
up.
my
Hold up.
corners in a
Granny,
secret
Granny,
box.
Granny,
Nah,
Granny,
see,
Granny,
that's
Granny,
Let
hold
Rick
up.
down.
Hold up, Granny.
Let Rick
Hold
walk
up.
it down.
Why
Walk it down,
can't you?
Rick.
Why can't you?
Oh, this gonna be easy for me.
Why
Because
can't
because you have to be attractive.
Right. To what?
But that doesn't. But see, that doesn't make an
No,
argument that they
sir.
control
No,
access.
sir. I answered your question, sir.
Attractive
And
to
why?
women
Right. Why?
because you want women, right?
Right. Because you're right. We all want women. I love pussy. I love pussy. You love pussy too, right? So again, why do you have to be attractive? To get a woman, right?
Yeah,
Right. Because if you're an ugly nigga, she ain't gonna choose you, right?
and vice versa though. I don't understand.
No,
what you're saying.
nigga. No.
Vice versa
So-
has to
No,
matter.
no,
But
nigga. So
here's
again,
what I'm saying.
if I'm an ugly nigga with no game, right?
Yeah.
If I'm an ugly with no game, with holes in my shoes, and I walk up to a chick, right? Let's say she look at me.
You can't predicate.
No, hold on.
I have to interject. You cannot predicate the conversation off of a nigga with holes in his shoes. That's the
Why
problem.
not? But why not?
Because there's a baseline. Niggas is below a baseline. You got to at least meet the baseline. That's unfair to women.
Why? Why? It's unfair to women. Why? It's unfair to women. Why, Ham?
This part. You can't try to make an argument. A dusty nigga with holes in his shoes should be able to get women just like a nigga like me or UT.
Why not?
Cause he don't qualify.
Right. He doesn't qualify for what? He doesn't qualify for what?
He has holes in his shoes, Uncle
No,
Rick.
listen, sir.
Come on.
Answer the question.
Crazy.
He doesn't qualify for what?
Women. Access to women.
Right, exactly. Access, right? Access. Who controls the access? The woman does. So at the end of the day,
that's not
yes,
making the point.
Yes. The simple point that you were saying.
Rick, you win,
no, I'm not. Give me a second. You won't answer my question. First and foremost,
you have to at least make weight. You have to make weight.
You gonna keep doing this?
My bad. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So again, the simple point that you made, that there has to be a qualifier for you to even get a woman, to let you know that they control the access to them.
Hold on a second. Hey, Guardian, mind your business, man. But you went to the lowest of the low. That does not know. You have to be in the game.
I understand.
Even be on the field.
I'm trying to make a point. I understand what you're saying. What I keep trying to tell you
is, let know what's popping, man. They're trying to jump me up here, man.
What I'm trying to say again, bro. What's up? What's up with
women
you?
Women are like children.
Again, what I'm saying is, bro, what you're saying is this again, and you let me know if I'm off, right? What you're saying is this, right? In the game of it, there's certain things a man has to be, and me and you agree on this, right? You have to be about your business. You got to have something to offer a woman, blah, blah, blah. That controls not the access, but your options increase. The access is still controlled by the woman saying yes. Right now, you say you can refuse. Yes, if a woman approaches you, that's why marriages usually, when a woman proposes to a man, don't work. Right? Because the dynamic, the total dynamic of what the male and female is supposed to be in a relationship is flipped on its head. That's why it doesn't work. Right? Mm-hmm. So again, what you're saying is, to get to that point of acceptance, the point of consent, you have to have your shit together. I agree with that wholeheartedly. But still, at that point of consent, she has to give you a go.
Understood.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, here's where, again, it breaks down, right? Because the assumption is that women don't want sex. We're working to get sex. That is untrue. You know how we know? Based on the things that we say every day, i.e., the majority of women are hoes, i.e., women cheat just as much or more than men, i.e., sexual liberation has allowed women to be promiscuous without judgment. And now we see their modus operandi has changed. And, you have things like OnlyFans and things of that nature. So the argument to where women don't want sex has been destroyed by us and the things that we say without having these conversations at the same time. Now that they're being brought together, the points contradict. Therefore, the women controlling access to sex, you have to bring that line back because of everything you said previously.
Not really. Not really.
Because they want sex like men want sex.
Right. They want sex. But again, what you're saying, that's you, and you can say that as a fact and use it as a premise. I agree. But again, they might want sex as much as us, but do they sleep with every single man? No.
We don't sleep with every single woman. So
no, that's not the point.
Now watch this. Now here's where it breaks down again, right? Because women, how many men do they have babies by? How many men don't have kids? 62% of black women got kids. Where's Mr. Fantastic? Is that the stat? 54% of black men have kids.
I agree. I agree.
Wait, but no. Keep it in line. Because you now shit started to get shaky. They have babies. Wait. Women have kids. This is what we use, right? As by more than one man. Right? Which means that multiple men had access to that woman. And then we say, but the majority of black men don't even have kids, right? So what does it show? That women are wanting and indeed having sex. So when we talk about access to sex, do you have to question it? Once
Because that nigga's qualified to get that pussy, Ham. Stop this shit.
Hold on.
It's qualified by her standard, nigga. These bitches choose,
Let
Ham.
me point this out. Let me just point this out.
God damn it.
Point this out. What? Mr. Williams and Mr. Let Go, you see how they cut me off when I was being so eloquent? I let them finish. You know what?
Angry.
You ain't let me finish early. Don't lie now. Don't lie.
You know what?
I'm light skinned and emotional. I'm light skinned and
You
emotional.
talking about some damn baby?
I apologize, Ham.
Angry,
Put
bro.
a one in the chat if y'all want me to leave. I'm sick of this shit.
You in a bad situation in this one, Hemp. This ain't
that last point.
This ain't a good one.
UT, I seen your brain thinking. I know how your face work. I know when
let
you
me
think.
let me say, let me say, Hemp, and I'll leave it at this. I'll leave it at this.
My bad.
I'll leave it at this. I'll leave it at this. When you say the talking points don't align, I totally agree. But I tell y'all all the time, niggas steady lie. I tell you that all the time. So you're not gonna get over on me with this conversation about what's what. The truth is, the one thing women supposed to control is access to them and their box. Men don't control it. They never will, and they never have.
That is a lie.
I'll leave it at that.
All right, let's do this. Let's get Miss Let Go. Miss Let Go is popping. So Miss Let Go, let me just let everything, man. Let me just it's good to see you. Let me just paint the premise that I kind of just did, right? Where we say all these talking points, you know. Women are hoes. Women cheat just as much as men. Women have more kids by more men than men have kids, right? And then at the end, we're saying women control us access to sex. I'm putting out the premise that women want sex just as much as men. Therefore, that access is almost equally shared.
From who?
No,
women want sex from men.
That's not the point. Okay, so here's the problem that you dudes don't realize. We have all of the power, whether we fat, short, or even if we broke, right? Because women want more things from a man than we want from a woman. In most cases, we just want some ass, and we don't care if she comes back or not, because we just want some ass, right? In a lot of cases, we don't even want to have sex with her all the time. We want to have sex with her when we want to have sex with her. But what does she want? Whoever she has sex with, she wants to have sex with you again. So that's the first thing. That means you have more power than her, because you don't care to have sex with her again. You, not as much as she does, because a woman does not want to have sex with all these different dudes. She wants to either get in a relationship with one guy, or she wants to have sex with one guy on a normal basis. We don't care. So that's the first thing, how we have more power, because they need consistent something. Whatever it is you giving her, she wants it on a normal basis. She wants more time than you want more time with her. She wants sex from you in particular versus you wanting sex with her in particular more than you.
You talking about yourself though, right?
No, if a woman has sex with any of you, she wants to have sex with you again because she doesn't want her whole number to go up. And I'm not talking about like.
Did you come in late? Huh? Did you come in? Have you been watching the whole time?
And how can you say that when Hamp?
I
may have missed something.
Yeah, because Hamp premise we talking about before you had sex with her, like you ain't had sex with her yet.
Okay, all right, so cool. All together, we control access to sex, and me and Hamp have talked about this. At the end of the day, our swag, how much money we're perceived to have, our height, that is what controls a woman to want to have sex.
That's what increases your options.
That's what controls the woman that wants to have sex.
So if you take woman from a pussy, if you take some pussy from a woman, she say no, that's not rape.
If she takes dick from a man,
don't answer the question, nigga. You always do this shit. Again, I ask. If a woman, no, it's not, right?
The young man from Power was on a live.
This nigga never answered the question.
Hold on. The young man from Power, I don't know his name, Tariq or whatever the fuck. He was on a live with somebody else. You know how celebrities go on lives with people. That's kind of like the new thing, right? His sister wanted him. He was like, no. And she groped him, and he actually was like, what the fuck is you doing? So she tried to take it from him.
How? Okay, facts.
So
facts.
women will be trying to take it from niggas.
Right.
I don't know what that
Right. So what does that have to do with what I just asked you?
You just asked, do men?
You still didn't answer the question, Mr.
Okay.
Let Go.
Go
If you take a woman's booty, right? Because again, we're talking about access to sex. Access to sex.
You're trying to
no, stop.
we talk. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We talking about access to sex.
What is this taking something? We're just talking about meeting somebody, bro.
You always do this. The name of the goddamn stream is women don't control access to sex, not access to a relationship, not access to talking, access to
Nobody's
sex.
taking nothing from nobody.
Why are you exactly? So someone has to consent. That means someone has to grant you access. Key card, nigga. Beam me in. Let me in the door. So if a woman doesn't allow you in the door, that means she controls access. So is it, again, answer my question. If you take a woman's booty unwillingly, she says no. Answer my question. Answer my question. You ain't gonna never answer it. Go ahead, Ham. Go ahead, Ham.
What I was saying.
Go ahead, Ham.
Bottom line is consent starts up here, not down there. And that's the thing that you don't understand. You're thinking about the act of sex. That's why you're talking about taking it.
So what else is sex? What else is sex?
Let him finish now. Go ahead. I had to walk away.
And we all understand this. Y'all just don't want to understand it because y'all want to be victims. See, the problem I got with a lot of you dudes, look, the problem I got with a lot of you dudes is y'all find different ways to be victims of women. And the shit is crazy. All right? If a woman don't want to give you no ass, it's not your fault. She just don't want to give you no ass.
No shit.
There's somebody else that
he busting your shit up right now, Ham.
Yo, guys, let him finish. Here's
reacting like women.
Hey, here's the thing.
Don't start that shit though. Don't start that shit.
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Well, Miss Lego, you got the floor. I'm just saying. Let the man finish. If somebody just tuned in, it would look like Mr. Let Go is kicking y'all ass. So let him finish what he's saying.
Outbursts.
Go ahead, Mr. Let Go.
Operate like men. Goddamn. So Hamp just said he was in the club and some ugly ass girl tried to holler at him, and Hamp was offended. So it goes both ways. So we just did tonight's conversation in Atlanta. Sunday, right? Yesterday, or whatever. I don't even know what day it is, but the bottom line is
this shit going here.
There are fine women at the show and ugly women at the show, and we all are at our merch table, right? So you got fine ass women trying to holler at us, and you got ugly ass women trying to holler at us. And guess what? We are controlling access to potential sex. So the thing about it is, it goes both ways in a lot of situations, but a lot of dudes who have zero options, and y'all just be sitting on the internet all goddamn night whining about women because y'all ain't got no women, looking crazy and whining about this shit.
I don't even. All that extra shit is not even called for them.
The average man who ain't sitting around on the internet all fucking night whining about women actually has the same amount of options as the average woman does. Women be fat, out of shape.
Options or access. Exactly. Shut your.
Go ahead, finish your point.
All right. So the reason why I came up here is because all y'all dudes want to do is sit around and whine, right? And I believe in solutions. So if you, as a man, want to control the narrative of your options with women or get better women than you usually get, one, you got to understand where you are in the pecking order. Okay,
that ain't what we talking about.
Calm down, bro. Just like tonight's conversation, I'm on the bottom of the pecking order of tonight's conversation. I understand that. As a man, you have to know where your level is. I ain't gonna get more women than Trip. I ain't gonna get more women than Ace. And I understand that. So as a man, you got to understand your pecking order. So all of y'all on here, if we all went to a club, you got to be aware of your pecking order. That means your own level of attraction or whatever compared to the next dude. And you got to step back, or you got to approach a certain type of woman. Then your options would actually be better. Too many of you niggas don't understand. You're not self-aware of what kind of woman you can fucking get.
Options or access?
Your options will control your access.
No, it doesn't. Your options just mean you have more choices. They still have to choose you, correct?
They will choose you back if you're on the same wavelength as that woman.
Right. That's her, right? If you're on the same wavelength as her, right?
Let me ask you a question, Uncle Rick.
Niggas are not self-aware of what kind of woman they can get.
Well, let me ask this question. If I have more options than you, Uncle Rick, is it a safe assumption that I have more access?
Nope.
Let me ask you a question.
What?
If I have more options than you, is it safe to assume, right? We can't make it a fact, but is it safe to assume that I have more access?
Is it safe to assume?
Because you wouldn't know, right? I'm not in your bedroom and vice versa.
I got you. Is it safe to assume? Yes. Is it a fact? No. Because just because you have a bunch of options,
but you can't. But you can't dismiss the point by saying options. No.
Y'all want to argue.
If somebody's being Uncle Rick, but you've been interjecting a lot. But watch this.
I understand.
No. Let me finish the question.
Go ahead,
Mr. Williams. If I have
100
access, I have options, 100 options. Uncle Rick has 50 options. Would you assume I'm getting more pussy than him?
Yeah.
It's not even an arguing thing. Like it's not, and that's a safe assumption. You could bet on that.
Let me know when I can go.
Go ahead. But the only thing is you trying to go while I'm going, and that leads me to believe you're not hearing everything I'm saying.
No, I agree.
Angry.
I don't know why. Don't worry about me, Mr. Lego. I don't worry about you, so lying ass.
I care about your emotional health, Rick.
Even us telling them not necessarily don't even help.
I'm concerned about your emotional health.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Shut up, nigga. Right. So again, your premise is correct, but y'all is on the wrong fucking foot, bro. This is what I'm saying. Y'all saying access to pussy. It doesn't matter what y'all say. The woman has to approve you before you get there.
If I approach her,
access.
If I approach her,
facts. So if you approach her, listen. Now y'all said y'all point. Let me finish.
Rick, but you have to slow down a little bit because here's the thing. It's slightly redundant. Let's get through the conversation. So you're saying if I approach her, right, she controls the access. Mr. Let Go was saying when they're at the table at the end of the shows, they're rejecting women left and right. So you agree also that the person who isn't approaching, the person who's getting approached is the one that controls the access?
Because they was approaching us.
Right. So again, if that woman is coming to you, the dynamic is that at that point you have to approve her. I don't disagree with that. So but
is that the overall premise though? Is that
y'all ain't gonna let me finish, bro?
No, I want to understand it. Instead of the monologue, I want to understand it. So you're saying specifically, if I approach her or if she approach me, whoever does the approaching is doesn't control the access.
No.
Okay.
What's your point then?
So then the argument is what then? It's whomever is doing the approaching. Is that a deficit?
Again, right? What I'm saying is this, Ham. I need y'all to listen to me, bro. Your premise as far as getting your stuff up to get it going, so you have more options, so you have more access, is valid. Y'all not listening to me, bro. What I'm saying is, so when you talk, so this is you, Ham. You say you talk about we don't use most or we don't use maybe, right? We use most or none, right? So in the majority of relationships that start, and you have people like Mr. Let Go, Trill, these guys that's often his ladies in the room. I've been to tonight's conversation. I know how it go, right? But in the majority, how many women are approaching men on a daily basis to start a relationship or sex?
But that's the problem.
No, Mr. Let Go. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to DJ Ham.
Okay.
Is that the majority?
Women approaching men?
Correct.
No.
Right. So again, on
Wait,
what y'all
Just for the
no,
record,
Mr. Lego,
they're not approaching us. They're making themselves available. Is a difference.
Well, let
They're
them
not coming
Mr.
to our
Lego, let
table
them
approaching
run down. Let them run down.
Yeah.
Let them continue.
They make themselves available. Is a difference.
Go ahead. So no, they're not approaching us in mass.
right. So to attack his point, she can shoot you a choosing signal, right?
Yes.
Right. Now, if you gamed up, and you gotta have game so you know how to talk to women so you get chose, right? If you gamed up, you know she look at you, right? So what you do? You approach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no?
You fucked your argument up.
No, listen. No, I didn't. Listen.
She gave a signal.
She gave a choosing signal.
Doors open.
Right. Why?
Access.
Access.
You
mentally, she now wants to fuck you.
She just gave you a choosing signal.
She
just gave you a choosing signal.
She gave you access. That's what y'all keep on. That's what the point is. She gave you access in her mind already. That's what you just said, right?
I got y'all right here.
No, ain't no, no. For the very things we just talked about in the knowledge gives you more options.
Wait, here's what you said. You're saying initiate. She initiated. You understand?
Right. She gave you choosing. Right. She gave you access.
So she gave you.
She initiated it, bro.
Watch this. She initiated it, right? Right. So who is now in control of the access? Do I have to go over there?
Us.
So what? That's crazy. Right.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Don't fight this. Wait, don't fight this, Rick. Hamp and Mr. Lego, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
What happens with the bitch that don't give you the access? What do you call that?
Who cares? She's not around.
Oh my God!
Well, no, you just get rejected.
Look, hold on. Think about
this. You get rejected, but I thought you control access.
Rick,
I thought you control access. I thought you controlled access. I thought you controlled access.
No, you ain't Mr. Windmilling like a
no, I'm not, bro. What do you call it? What do you call it?
You said she gave me access in her mind.
You're so happy. Calm down. I know you're happy. If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound type shit? If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Who gives a fuck about a tree that falls in the fucking woods, bro?
But hell, he said if we gonna go by what Mr. Let Go said, he said that they gave him access already in their mind, right?
Eventually.
Did he not say that?
Yes.
He said
so
access.
Who gave the access?
Real quick.
No.
Mr. Lego, let me just reset the floor. He said access starts in the mind, not in her body.
It starts in the mind.
Specifically this UT, because Uncle Rick hit the red X too early. But it wasn't
he's
really,
emotional.
It wasn't a great. Well, what it was he had a point. He thought it was a big point, so he got off like mic drop. But he need to go pick up that broken mic and come on back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when we said I approach her, right? UT, take this walk with me. I approach her. She controls access. Wasn't that Uncle Rick's premise? If I approach, she controls access, right? When Uncle Rick was up here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if she gives me a signal to come holler at her, right?
That's access.
Do I have to go? If I don't go, who controls the access? If I do or do not go, based on the signal that she threw me, who controls access at that point?
To the set?
You.
No. Me. But hold on, Granny. Right? Me in that juncture, right? So
I'm asking you saying to the sex, or you talking about to the?
And you see, and this is why. Wait. Let me just talk to UT real quick. UT, you see, because when I said it, when Uncle Rick said it, inversely, when it was the man approaching the woman, she controls access. You automatically say yes, right? Because we're talking about the approach, right? When Uncle Rick jumped off, right? Now, when she gives me a choosing signal, right?
Okay.
Come over, whatever they do, right? Who controls access?
Look at everybody.
To the approach.
Her.
But see,
oh my God!
But Granny, you see,
because
you walking,
stop for a second. That's the problem, right? If we're gonna be fair to the conversation, If I approach her, she controls access. It's an automatic yes. If she gives me a signal to holler at her, right? She wants
I control access.
Isn't that similar? That's the same thing as an approach. I cannot take the signal, right? I can reject the signal, or I can take the signal. At
Right,
that
nigga,
point,
you
do I
got-
not control access. Is all I'm asking.
No,
right?
you don't control access, though, nigga. It's that simple. Because
But
let me
she
tell you
does.
why.
I want to be victim.
It's an open. It's a open. I ain't no fucking victim. I'm just looking at the reality of it.
It
Nigga.
ain't about.
I
See,
get
that's
y'all.
the thing.
Y'all
See,
big
we let
balling.
niggas come
Y'all
on here
big.
and
Hold on,
just start
stop,
saying
UT.
dumbass shit.
Hold on,
That
UT.
don't
I
even
get it.
make-
Y'all big
that ain't
balling,
even
pussy
helping the
getting ass
conversation.
niggas. I get that.
It's
All y'all
interesting, that's
niggas
all I'm
got
saying.
5,000 body point. Y'all got 5,000 body count. All that shit. Listen here, Ham. The bitch still open the door. The door is wide open at that point. She give you the choosing signal without you do nothing. The bitch just opened the door and invited you in. She still had to open that fucking door to make it accessible for you to walk in that fucking house.
So I want to go back to the tonight's conversation show, right? Because like I said, there's a pecking order, right? I'm on the bottom of the pecking order when it comes to dudes on the stage. All right. Pause. So Trip, the second Trip comes out there, the women are like throwing their panties, right? I'm right here and Trip is up here. So when it comes to the choosing signals that I get from the women that are out here versus the choosing signals Trip is getting is totally different, right? So remember, I said the first thing a man has to understand is where the hierarchy is in the pecking order, where the women are going to know who to go to. So the women are giving more choosing, certain women are giving choosing signals to Trip. Those women ain't thinking about my ass. The women are giving choosing signals to Ace, ain't thinking about my ass because I'm on the bottom of the totem pole compared to the other guys. All right. So the women that fuck with me are going to come to my table, are going to flirt, are going to give choosing signals to me and me only. So that means she is trying to get my attention. She is trying to get Trio's attention. She is trying to get one of our attention. So the bottom line is we are controlling access to our options of women. So can I get all of the women in the room? No, because the majority of the women want Trio or want Ace, right? But to my group of options, I'm giving access and not them. Does that make sense?
Okay, him. I'm talking to him. So that's going along with your premise. That's what you're saying.
What Mr. Lego was saying?
Yes.
I think it's certainly parallel.
Yes or no? Is it going along with your premise?
It's
We
parallel.
don't give access to all women.
It's parallel because
women.
So it's parallel, right? Because men aren't always operating at a deficit, right? I don't have to have sex with every woman that wants to have sex with me. I'm not approaching every single woman because certain women don't qualify for me. They may not be attractive to me, right? And so when he's there, he understands that he has access to a sect of women,
to a section,
right? And he controls access to whether or not those women have access to him because they want him. What I was saying was essentially we say all these things that levy us to have access because women have the same desires as us based on what we say on a daily basis. Women have more kids than us by more men. Women, we say majority of women are hoes. Women cheat at the same rates as us. Sexual liberation. So that's what I was assessing for the brothers. Don't think when you approach a woman, she don't got the same wants and desires she does. And they've been showing it on a daily basis. You're not operating at a deficit. But what Mr. Let Go saying, I'm saying it's parallel because I think it decently aligns. Go ahead.
But see, this is what I'm saying. So when I said earlier in the chat, I said, yes, you gonna have that with women that already want you. And that's what I said. He pretty much said what I said.
So let me ask you,
women that already want him.
That means they want.
I'm talking to him. I can't talk to you. I'm talking to him. So what I'm saying is, I said that in the chat because women already want Mr. Let Go. The women that he said because he made sure he qualified that. He said someone want Trail, someone want Trip, and someone want him. So they already wanted him, and that was my point for the whole get-go.
Okay, so you're saying that men do control access based on the pool of women they're in.
That want them, and I said that though. I never denied that.
But that's the basic
So it
premise.
coincides with the pecking order philosophy, because like I said, when we go in the club, every woman is not going to want you, but there's going to be a group of women that are. You have to be self-aware of which woman wants you by paying attention to yourself and her choosing signals, and you will get access. I mean, you will have to give access to that particular woman that is giving the choosing signals. But if you aren't aware of what's going on in the room, you're not going to see the choosing signals, and you're going to approach women in a dry way, and she's going to be like, "No, I didn't want you to come over here," because she isn't the one that is wanting you.
But that's what I was saying earlier. I was wondering, how long have you been in here? Because that's not what Hemp was talking about earlier. That's why I said what I said in the first place.
I'm not here to agree with Hemp. I'm here to just have a conversation with my own perspective.
But you having a conversation on point that we wasn't even arguing. You making a whole nother thing up. But you weren't arguing those points.
The conversation about giving access, whether it's a man or a woman, is the conversation. Well, I gotta agree with Hemp.
Yeah, what he's saying is not he's not derailing though. You think? No, I think it's close.
No, I don't think he's derailing. I don't think he's derailing at all. I think y'all are pretty spot on from where y'all came from. It's just I don't like when niggas like y'all try to talk about mid nigga problems. Like, because it's wild to me, bro. I hate when niggas like y'all try to talk about mid nigga problems. Because y'all are talking about that. Hey,
can you explain why?
Because let me give you the reality of it. Mr. Let Go. Listen, sir. Listen.
UT.
Could you say in your life, Mr. Let Go, rarely? Hold on. You niggas that go,
y'all. Go ahead. Let Granny get the floor. Go ahead, Granny. Go ahead.
I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Hey, grab the steering wheel, nigga.
I'm saying though, I'm trying to have the conversation and you ain't saying nothing. All right, I'm gonna stop playing. All right, so Mr. Let Go, would you say in your life, from like a very young youth in your life, you really never had those problems? Like, I would say, sort of like just a lame ass cornball ass nigga that was a virgin until he was probably about like 22. You know what I'm saying? The real awkward ass nigga, right? Real awkward ass nigga. Calm, boring, quiet, really antisocial and shit, right?
I came from Philly and moved to Atlanta, right? Because you said in your life, when I was a kid, right? So and there was no internet, so niggas and girls looked at me like I was weird because I talk proper. Y'all ever heard of the word proper? I talk proper, yeah. And everybody else.
You are Oreo. That's what they call the Oreo. Yeah. So you are.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So until I can understand the Southern culture as a kid, because you said in your life, I didn't know what the hell was going on, and I couldn't get no girls. So yes,
right.
But as a male, to stop being awkward, you got to go outside. And I don't know what you did. But I rode my bike. We played in the creek. We played hide and go get. We did all kinds of outside shit. And that made it where I was no longer socially awkward because we were always outside. I think, and I can be wrong, a lot of you younger dudes didn't go outside when y'all was kids to get rid of the social awkwardness. So when it came to getting with girls, when we started, going to middle school and high school or whatever, I was already outside in my neighborhood, getting into fights and doing all kinds of crazy shit. It wasn't so hard to approach a girl because I was doing it in my own neighborhood instead of just being in the inside playing video games all fucking day and on the internet and shit. So I just I had the same problems growing up as well. So, but I jumped off the porch way later than you. I had graduated from high school and stuff already. So I totally get what you're saying right now. Solution to the problem, just to the not going outside early causes awkwardness.
I wouldn't say not going outside early. I would say getting to know yourself and who you are. And this is what I'm gonna say, and I hate that I'm gonna say this because it goes on a line with you and Hamper saying, but I think y'all full of shit with the access point. The access point, y'all full of shit, and I'm never gonna move off of that. But y'all just some old niggas, so we'll just argue about it for the end of the time. What I think a lot of guys need to learn and understand.
I'm 28.
Huh?
I'm 28.
Nigga, you look 30. Like, don't do this right now. Don't do this right now, Mr. Lego. But what I would say is, I think the problem with guys is understanding the lane that they need to be in.
I said that.
And getting to know themselves.
I said
themselves. That. I know. That's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying it in a mid nigga term. You know what I'm saying? You're not a mid nigga. I am. You know what I'm saying? So they probably hear it better from me when I say it, because you niggas that get all these bitches and shit, you niggas is pompous assholes, and we get tired of y'all on these fucking panels. And half you niggas be married talking about y'all glory days. So we really don't like that shit. So I'm gonna just say it in my time.
We already know what y'all having clout.
Yeah.
We already know what y'all having clout. That even ups the ante. We know that. We ain't gonna never deny that.
We all can get clout though. We all on the internet.
Yes, fine. You can get clout, but oh my god.
But this is what I'm saying.
Don't get him. Hold on, you two. Let me finish. I don't want to act like a nigga, bro. I don't want to have to act like a dark skinned nigga. I don't want to have to act like a dark skinned nigga. No. I said I'm done on that topic, but I need to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to have my OJ speed moment while I talk for like an hour long. You know what I'm saying? See, what the problem is. All right, let me stop playing. Okay, listen. This the problem. Niggas need to understand their lane, but at the same time, in the society that we live in, girls give the access. Bitches don't like boring niggas. They don't like plain niggas. So you're going to have to entice them with something, whether it's your toxicity, whether it's your jokes, your laughter, your corniness, your smile, your abs, your biceps, all this dumbass shit, which is qualifiers. Yeah, qualifiers. Because most of these bitches out here are like dead fucking fish. They have no personality. They sit there and float through fucking life waiting for somebody to come with a fucking hook with a worm on it, and they get caught.
Which means
that's
we
give
give
access
in.
You don't give access. Did you hear what I just said? You have the worm. You have the worm and the fucking hook.
In your opinion,
you have the worm and the fucking hook. You're trying to influence the access to get the bitch to bite. If the bitch don't bite, you can't catch it.
You said women are dead fish. Which
yes, their personalities are like dead fish. Their personalities. I should have said that. You are right, Mr. Lego. I should have said their personalities. But you have to allure them. You have to like fishing. Like you have to attract it, you have to switch it a certain way and all this to gain the bitch attention for her to give the access.
Allure means what?
The qualifiers. The qualifiers that you have.
So I'm alluring, which
that may attract that
giving
bitch.
Access.
Hold on. Yeah.
No, you're not. You're attracting it, my nigga.
Allure means what?
No, nigga, the fish has to bite for you to catch it. They have to give you the access to the back and forth, to the struggle, to land it. The lure?
Allure.
Nigga, that's the influence. The influence, the cachet, your little riz, the little haircut you got.
Access.
All that shit.
But Granny, think about what you're saying. If I'm alluring to the women, they open to me.
Right. Remember, sex
they all
don't
open to you, nigga. Hold up, stop this. Y'all don't fuck more bitches than y'all done shot at? Because that's what you niggas sounding like.
Do you agree that sex starts in the mind? Yes or no?
Then you don't control access then.
Answer the question.
Yeah, wait, say it again.
In the mind, yes or no?
Yeah, it depends on what she thinks about you and everything. Because her mind's probably running 1,000 miles a minute.
That's
first time she look at you.
Right.
Yeah. I can get that. I can get that, but what I'm saying is the bitch still got to think about you. That's you influencing what she sees, the imagery that she sees.
Can you stop
to give the access?
Okay.
What?
Can you stop saying the bitch? Can you please, if you can? You can do what you want to do, but it's a favor. It's up to you. Can you?
All right, I'll stop saying the bitch. So what
Okay.
these hoes need to understand that they have the access. Okay, women have the access, Mr. Linko, and I truly believe it. It's just that men influence it, and some men have greater levels of influence over maybe a bigger populace of women. I don't think we control our access at all.
Are you a victim of women?
Hell no, I'm not a victim.
So what I was saying
I be out here
earlier,
trying to influence these bitches every day.
so look, what I'm saying is, if you as a man were to actually start seeing that you are giving access to a certain demographic of women, you can no longer be a victim of women. So that means it's up to you to up your ability to access different women, and it's not on the bitches, because like you say, right? So that means,
hey, Mr. Lego said the bitches.
if you got in the gym, we all got to do better, right? And I tell women to get in the gym too, so I'm not just singling you out. So if people, men and women, got their asses in the gym more, got more muscular, or the women got more finer, right, or smaller, both groups will get more access to the group that we want. But we don't want to do that. And because we don't want to do that, we become a victim of the opposite sex. So women are like, oh, these men are trash. No, you're fat. And niggas be like, these bitches don't want. No, it's because you're fat. It's the same shit. We want to be victims of the opposite sex, so we can feel like it's not our fault that we can't get the opposite sex. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I never looked at it like that.
But if you start looking like that, you'll be a victim of women. Victimhood is the biggest problem with modern men.
I don't think
you're breaking up now, Brandon.
Niggas be victims of women, and women be victims of men. When you realize that you are in control of all of this shit, you will actually start doing more shit to get what you want, because you are in control. Y'all niggas don't think y'all are in control. So y'all sit online all night whining about women because y'all don't think y'all are in control. Because when I run across y'all niggas online, I be in a fucking gym. I go to the gym at night instead of in the morning and shit, because there don't be nobody in there. So I pull out my phone and see what's going on, so I can, because I don't like listening to music and shit. And guess what? I be seeing y'all niggas while I'm in there lifting fucking 325 and shit. Y'all women, while I'm on here trying to do something about my options.
325.
But you doing, see, that's what you doing. You making yourself qualified for them, right?
I'm making myself better for myself. So when I go out in the world, I'll get more options.
See, that's the thing. See, if we keep doing that, you know what you're doing it for, because you said you're trying to make yourself better for what? For the most access that you can get.
Well, I make more money, like as an example.
I'm not talking about this. See, that's what I'm saying. See, now you want to go
as an example, Derrick Jackson got more muscles than me, and specifically because Derrick Jackson has more muscles than me, he will make more money in the marketplace. So it's not just about getting access to women. The better you look, the more money you'll make.
See, you bringing in another conversation though. We're not talking about that. And that's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time. That's not what we've been talking about.
I just answered your question. You are trying to say or allude to, I'm in the gym trying to look better for women. I'm in the gym trying to look better to make more money and women. So
okay,
bigger than women is what I'm saying.
It could have been a lot of things. I just said the women. That's what we're talking about. That's why I'm speaking on the women.
Let me see.
Women is all I'm saying.
Let's do this. Let's see what Ruthless got to say. Ruthless, you been listening in? You need to finish, UT?
Go ahead, man.
What?
Were you saying something different?
No, we good. Go ahead, Ruth.
No. I'm gonna have to consent have to be on both sides. So men has access.
Hold on a second. You blurry as hell.
I'm blurry.
That's why he don't get bitches, because he blurry.
Let me read these while you fix this shit. Yeah, we can hear you. Let me just read these. Cali with the $2 says, Can a man not control who has access to his wang?
Facts.
Said been a member for 3 months. Says it's buyers, sellers, and renters. You have to qualify to get into certain areas. If you don't, there's always the projects. That's the market.
Facts.
Son Kid, Shalom. Game with the 2000. Mr. Lego equals too short, strung out on talking points. CC been a member for 6 months. Says women can approach a man and still deny him because he talked his way out of the box she wanted to give him. Women still control access. This is the point that this the point that annoys me so much.
Right.
I hate the fact that I agreed to this before and we nodded to this shit. Women be so enamored when you I don't know, man. Niggas be doing all type. Niggas be couch surfing and getting pussy, saying all the wrong thing. I just don't understand.
I just want to say this.
Man.
Think about what she just said. Niggas talk themselves out of the pussy, which means what? He had the pussy already, which means he gave her access because she wanted to fuck him, but he turned around and messed it up with him talking.
That sound good to you, hell? That sound good to you. What he just said, that sound good to you.
No.
All the
Take
niggas
yourself out of
do
it. Did that just sound good to you?
No.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me finish these super chats. Ricky with his $5 says access starts in her mind. Grace was popping.
What up, buzzing, bird, flip a dozen. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
Fifi with his $2 says two gay men who grants access. Lauren Mack with the $5 says men don't want to accept their level of control because then they would have to accept they have responsibility
and they now will have control. I mean, they would be that niggas want to be victims of women so fucking bad. Shit is sad. Niggas want to be victims, bro.
Go ahead, Rufus. What's popping, Rufus?
Parties. You think men have the control, access to sex? I do think men have the control and the access to sex, but there's one liner we missing though. Women leverage sex better.
Okay,
I like
right?
that.
That's cool.
So we do have that like with that dude. Women, that's why they go to take all the planes to rap concerts. Athletes like in the area because they want the access. And men, he has the option to pick. And men in their circle within their vicinity has those access to the women around him. But the difference is, and the one line is, women use their sex as leverage. So we see women like, damn, okay, I know that I want this. We're upfront and very transparent about, okay, this is what we want. But the women will pretend that they really they want you, but they don't want you, to try to get the most and benefits of it. So women use their sex to benefit from it, right? Mm-hmm. So they use our power against us because we somehow just give it away because we don't see the game that they're playing. We think that with our access, we begin to give up more information down our parts, and women use that information.
Being ruthless, your internet messing up.
I my internet fucked. I have to take it out today.
No, try to come back. Because what you're saying is I think it's a strong point. You saying that. So, let me ask you some yes or no questions because they can hear you a little bit. Yeah. You said men control access to sex.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But women leverage sex to their advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Better than men do.
Yes.
Damn, UT.
Ruthless, who grants access to your internet? You or the internet? You pay the bill, right? Men are always in control of every situation.
Yeah, and then they keep saying the paying part. Hey, one thing I heard people say: the customer is always. How you end that statement? Customers always what? Be nice.
Wrong in this situation.
All right, let me get
These bitches tell y'all wrong every day, morning, noon, and night.
Granny, relax. Aaron,
what's up?
Who just? Oh, that was you, Ruthless. Hey, Ruthless, that was an interesting point. Aaron, what's popping? Then we'll get 10-15. Then be nice, man. Ali, what's popping?
Go ahead, Aaron. How the panel doing?
Well, they doing bad, but they doing good. Go ahead, Aaron. Aaron, you off camera and you got your mic off.
That's why he don't get no pussy.
God.
So you can tell how dudes show up on the internet whether they get pussy or not.
Man, married, man. You just be saying shit.
You joking, man.
I'm just talking, man. Damn. Why y'all get so mad when I be talking shit?
Can't even joke no more around you.
Ain't nobody talking shit like you doing, man. You just saying shit.
Damn, shit.
You just saying shit.
Aaron, say, God, this nigga, man.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Niggas can't even stay on the damn live long enough to say something. And then they wonder why they can't get no pussy.
All right, let me see. Let me get Aaron before he All right, 10-15. What you think? Oh shit.
Yeah, what's good, bro?
What's popping? You been listening?
Yeah, but just as far as that question you just asked, buddy, the only way you can leverage anything is if you control it, bro. Like, you can't leverage anything. Like how he said the women leverage sex. I feel like the only way you can leverage anything is if you have control over it. If you control it, that's the only way you can leverage. If you have no control over how you gonna leverage?
No, what? So just to be clear, he was saying that men control access, right? He said women leverage sex better than men. So are you saying his points contradict themselves? He's not saying he's not saying they're void of control over it, right? But in terms of the access points, he said both initially, but he was hard to hear. And then as he expounded, those are the points that I kind of grabbed because he was breaking up a little bit. But maybe he'll come back and he can clarify. But what is your organic thought?
My thought is they control access, bro. Like no matter what the situation is, no matter if they approach you, no matter if they give you choosing signals, they still got to give you that access. This done happened to me before, bro. Like some chick approached me in a club, we exchanged numbers, but she didn't let me hit till like the third date, bro. You know what I'm saying? This girl had morals or some shit. But I tried to smash, but she wouldn't give me the access to like the third date. You know what I'm saying? So I know I done been through it before where a woman approached me and I couldn't just automatically get it. I don't know if she was trying to put a nigga through a test or what. But
let me ask you a question. Have you ever denied a woman?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? She still had to give me access though. You know what I'm saying? It was up to me whether or not I was going to enter that door. But I have denied a woman before, though.
Okay. Let me ask you a question, 10-15. When you talk about leverage, you said leverage is the actual access. Do you realize in every transaction, both people have a certain amount of leverage, and whoever is the most valuable in the situation is the one that wins? So it's actually about, in the leverage conversation, is about value. So if you're about to buy a car and on the window it says 28,000, most people don't pay the 28,000 on the window. They go in and leverage their money and say, or leverage their credit and say, hey, can I get this for 24,000? And a lot of times they won't. I mean, they'll get it for less than what's on the window, right? Because they have power in the leverage. But at the end of the day, the car the car dealership has to give me access to the car, even though I'm leveraging my money and credit to get the car for a lower price. I came to the fucking car dealership. So at the end of the day,
that kind of proves our point. I think that proves our point.
Remember, I'm not here to prove a point. I'm here to have a conversation.
Yes, you are. Stop saying that. You keep saying that, but every time you trying to prove a point. You can say that all you want to.
My point is,
now he's saying his point, right? He just said his point is. So what he's trying to do? Prove a fucking point. Stop saying he's not trying to prove a point.
My point, not Hamp's point. My point.
I said a point.
Okay, my only point is this. If you look at a man and a woman, they are leveraging something in both situations. If the dude values the pussy more than the woman values the man, the woman could win. But that's what I'm saying. So if you are the victim of a woman, like I said, you niggas run around being victims of women, women will naturally win in your scenario.
Okay.
Hold on.
The thing where you messing up at is you said yourself that it's the sex. The woman, she leverages the sex. You just said it in what you just said.
I leverage
you
my
talking
sex
about what the man
also,
value.
though.
You said the woman value is the sex. So she is leveraging the sex.
But earlier I did say we only want sex from a lot of women, and women want 6-7 things from the man. So the thing about it is I have the power. I am the more valuable person because I offer more assets than she does. Because
not the sex though, not the sex. That's what you keep on trying to.
A bigger package.
Hold on, time out. Let me say it. Let me say it, then I'll let you go. You keep saying that. Yes, we got stuff to leverage. We got money. We got fame, clout. But you keep on saying what is her? Hold on. But you keep saying every time you say her leverage, what you say? It's the sex. That's what we're talking about. Is the sex.
You're missing what I'm saying. We're in the okay. Look, hold on, bro. We're farther in the conversation past digging pussy. We're now talking about leveraging each other's value. That's what 10-15 said. The leverage part, right?
Are you listening to this? I want you to make sure you.
Yeah, but UT, you have to let them finish though.
Right. I'm just making sure that you listen. That's all I want to know.
Stall them out, Debo. Stall them out.
It's me. You can assume that I'm listening intently. So
thank you.
Let them finish.
Go ahead.
That way you get emotional, bro. We're
go
going.
ahead. I'm just making sure I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So, to the men watching, because y'all be victims of women sitting around on the internet whining about women all fucking night. Okay.
There's nothing to do.
Like I said, if you bring up your package of things that you can offer to a woman versus the package of things she can offer to you, because like I said, it's usually just pussy, right? So just the other guy said women are like dead fish, right? They just want somebody to fuck them, according to him, right? So if you offer time, if you offer money, if you offer benefits, if you offer 5 different things compared to her one thing, you have more leverage, which means she wants access to you.
Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
Her. So you are granting access because it depends on who deems themselves more valuable in the situation, which means you have more leverage and you're giving access to her.
Well, I'll say
you keep saying that, but it's not the access to the sex.
Let me do this because I think we.
She's trading her sex for your package of.
Listen, right? And maybe it's my fault because I was joking around too much, but now I see that we are all being obtuse to a point where nothing can get through. So now, if he's saying I have this stack. All right, I'm just trying to understand what he's saying. I have this stack of benefits, right? She has this benefit, right?
Which is just said,
right? And then if you look at the premise where people want sex, right? Is she more likely to try to get access to me because I have all these benefits now, right? Do I have more options of women? We say get our muscles, build our money up, and now our options increase dramatically. So when a woman sees Chris Brown and pays $1,000 so he can grab her ass in a picture, does that analogy help you understand what Mrs. Let Go is saying? He can get those women anytime he wants, and he chooses to deny access to those women, and he picks the ones he wants.
He denied access to. Hold on.
Wait a second. Because and this is what I'm getting alarmed by. Do you understand what I just painted out? I'm gonna say it one more time before we get quick response. He has all these things the woman wants, right? Therefore, the woman goes to him because he has all these attributes and credits and benefits. Okay, who controls access at that point?
She still
He
control access to the resources and the money.
Exactly.
That's why he got to give up so much shit to get the sex. She really ain't got to give up nothing. She just want access to this nigga bank account. That ain't got nothing to do with sex. She still got to get to him.
But she's wanting him, which he's See,
she going to you for the money
because of the qualifiers. Facts. You are exactly right, Mr. Let Go. Y'all not wrong. Y'all just on the wrong premise.
And then if she comes to him offering sex, right? Because that's what she has to offer. He says yes or no. She still controls the access because sex.
We still don't have sex. That's what people do,
right?
So regardless of who wants the sex,
you have access.
I'm giving her access to my sex because I have a better package of benefits. Because we're having
right. But again, the reason why you do those qualifiers again is so you can increase your qualifiers.
The reason why is not about what. That's not.
No, I understand. I understand. Look.
Sex is going to happen.
No. Just chill out. Give me a second, right? I hear what y'all saying, but like I said, y'all premise is incorrect. You are 100% correct when you say that if you become a better man, right? You have more access. That's a fact because let's look at sales, right? The more calls if you in a call center, right? The person who takes more calls are usually going to get more sales, right?
Yes.
Right. So that's your premise, right? Right.
You're more valuable.
No, not the better person, the more efficient, the one who has more tools.
Better.
Listen. Right. But again, right? That's a numbers game, right? That's what y'all saying is playing a numbers game. The greater I am, right? The more options I have to have access. But the reason why they grant you access to them, and I don't disagree with what you're saying, is because you're here. I don't disagree with that, right? But why is it that sex going to happen regardless? That's what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Right. Why? Because you got your shit together.
Because my environment.
No, hold on, Mr.
I gave her access to my environment.
Hold on, right? What I'm saying again is that, again, the reason why she's choosing you, like you said, she's choosing you. She's choosing you.
I'm choosing her.
No. Hold on, bro.
With the benefits,
Right. Why you got the benefits? Right. Not only so you can be the man for yourself, so you get your pick of the litter, right?
I said so I can make more money. I said the more benefits I have to the marketplace, I'll make more money.
Okay. I got you. Facts.
Right.
Hold on, UT.
That's a byproduct of it.
Right. But it's still a product, right? But it still come from it, right? I'm not ain't nobody no victim, bro. If you ain't spit no game, if you not on your shit, ain't no victim. You just not on your shit. But that's not the point, right? The point is who controls access to her box. It's not you. You have all these things together so that then you can say, okay, hold on, Mr. Let Go.
Did you not say in the super chat?
Are you gonna let me finish? Now you being emotional, right?
And I let Uncle Rick jump in, but let's get this kind of done quick so I can be nice and Aaron.
So again, right? Ali. You have all these things together as a man. Like you said, it's a byproduct. But the reason why it's a byproduct is because you have those things. She allow access to you. You allow her access to your resources.
And my dick.
Right?
And my dick.
Okay, and?
I'm allowing her access. I control access.
Okay, how do we get there?
Because of my resources.
Right.
My leverage.
Right.
My value is higher than hers.
Everything's about leverage.
You leveraging it for the sex, though. You leveraging it for the sex.
Come on,
I'm not.
All right. It's not going nowhere.
I said money.
And so now here's what I'm gonna do. Everybody, stop jumping in, man.
All right.
So here's the So my initial premise is a tad bit different from that one, which is what UT was alluding to previously, right? My argument was you don't even have to do all that considering the things we say regarding women in the first place. And considering we say the fact that Pookie and Ray Ray don't got no money, he's still getting pussy. Considering the fact that 15 percentage points more women have kids by multiple men. Men don't have the kids. We say that women are hoes. We say that women cheat just as much or more as men. Their sexual inhibitions have been boiled down to nothing because of sexual liberation. So now we saying pussy also valuable, but then we say the market's flooded, right? So by nature of all those points aligning, the argument is, do women actually control access to sex, or is sex just sex? Because a woman can't show you she values you by giving her box away, giving you her box, because you can't find a virgin nowhere. So I would argue that pussy don't got that much leverage, because we make too many arguments against the fact that it does. So now when we start aligning the talking points, let's continue the conversation in terms of women giving access to sex.
Just because they're not a virgin, though, that don't mean that it's not valuable.
That wasn't the only thing I said.
It lost value.
You said a lot of stuff, but that was a big one, though.
What I'm saying is this: you can't find a virgin. Vagina has lost value, which is why a woman can't tell you she loves you by just having sex with you. We accept the fact that women have 10, 20, 30 bodies and we'll still marry them because that's the days and the time. Right?
Y'all are conflating access to sex with the value of a woman or a man. That's
No, Ali. What I was just painting the entire premise, and then when we boil down to women control access to sex, women having sex just like men are having sex, and we use talking points like women cheat just as much or more, right? Because they want to fuck too. So when we gave them this thing where they control access to sex, they just like us, and you see it now with the society constructs changing.
But you're conflating again the fact that they want to have sex. If they want to have sex as much as us, to the fact that they still give access to sex. They still give access.
That's what I'm arguing. We have denial points just like they have denial points, and the premise was made earlier that whoever's denying, whoever's rejecting is the one that has control. You don't agree with that premise, though.
I don't agree with it, because when we talk about,
but you see, so Ali, I'm not cutting you off. I'm just saying this for you. My bad. So I'm arguing that point too. You may not be aligned with that point, but what was said earlier was, if a woman comes to me and I reject her, at that point I control the access to sex. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that have been said today. You may not agree with that premise.
I agree that you can deny sex, but men are not known for denying sex. Women are known for denying sex. When we talk about sexless marriages, it's talking about men being denied sex and having to wait for sex. All the men on here, whether they married or not, will be like, man, she making me wait. Or you in a household where a woman holding out on sex. Most men ain't denying sex. I guarantee nobody on this panel is denying sex unless the woman's a 3 or a 2. But for the most part, men are not known throughout the course of history of denying sex. Women deny sex, and women give access to the sex, typically who she wants to. But most men don't deny sex.
So Ali, are you saying, real quick? So you saying that a woman comes to us, we don't deny it, but did we control access if she came to us?
Say that again.
Yeah. So if a woman comes to me and I deny her or don't deny her, but she came to me, the point is I granted or I granted the access.
I see what you're saying. I see where you're coming from, Hamp, to make it a point to say that everybody, for sex to happen, both people have to give access to for the act to happen. But what men are saying is that for sex,
I want to be nice in too.
For sex to all the way happen, a woman has to allow someone to penetrate her. You don't get penetrated, so she has to give access. She has to give access to being penetrated. But not only that, women have to desire the sex. Most of the time, men always want sex, but they can't get sex. Women know how much men want sex. Women want your resources, just like Lego was talking about. They want your protection and resources. Men want sex, but when women and knowing that men want sex, they control the access to it.
So Ali, the problem that I think that we are having is sex starts in the mind. It starts before you're in the bedroom. Okay, the woman knows or the man knows that he can hit way before she gets to his house. She's coming to his house to have sex. All of this is preconceived already, right? So you're talking about the biological going inside of a woman, inside of a bedroom. The access started a week ago when y'all was on the phone, when y'all met. Women will easily say, ladies, you put a 1 in the chat if you agree with this. A woman will know whether she wants to have sex with him in the first 10 minutes of meeting him. So he's giving access to her, to himself when they start talking. When she gives her phone number to the dude, she's like, oh, he can hit. But she wants him to hit. That's why she's in his face. Because certain women make themselves available by choosing signals because she wants him. She wants him to hit. So women literally be like, come fuck me. Pause.
Okay. All right, let me ask this question because I wanted to get Be Nice in. What up, D-Town? Hold on.
You better keep that moving, him.
No, because one reason I want to ask Ali, because I think Ali is better following the premise that I painted than I ain't gonna say no names.
Oh man,
I ain't gonna say no names though.
Oh man.
My OG and my UT. Am I older than you?
Two emotional dudes.
You got me by 2 years.
Yeah, I'm your big bro. Remember that.
Emotional nigga. Chill out.
So, Ali. I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Ali.
Look, Rick, man.
It went by.
I just got Mr. Williams up here for my bodyguard. That's all. Mr. Williams, do not leave. Yo, I need you in that corner just in case they try to jump me again.
You know.
Mr. Let Go, you don't got your head on the swivel. I don't think.
No.
Ali, the point is, this is the thing, right? My key thing for pointing out all these talking points and how they kind of don't align with the access point is I don't think we should be operating in our mind as such a deficit when it comes to getting sex.
Yes.
Like with these women, when we look at, we say the dopamine hits on Instagram as an example, but I challenged everybody earlier, go look at regular chicks on Instagram. They got 20 likes. They got 10 likes. They not getting all the likes if they just present themselves right. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't get all those thousands of likes. They don't. I did my due diligence last night. Just kept looking at it like, nah. Like Tay, Tay that be on my panel. Y'all know Tay attractive from what I gather from the people. Her last post, she had like 10 and 15. I said, you might as well shut your Instagram down. I shouldn't have said, but you know what I mean? Like she ain't getting, it's not happening like that.
She's not getting what she wants from men.
Well, just likes, just on Instagram. Men like her.
Yeah.
I know, a couple guys I know like.
Remember, we offer a package of things that women want.
No, 100%.
Attention, like shit like that.
But Ali, in terms of that, right? We aren't operating at a deficit when it comes to getting access to women. Like men shouldn't be struggling, right? We just got to understand the ones that we predicate our points on are ones that often we probably wouldn't have access to regardless. But the regular chicks, if you go for them, more men would be getting access to vagina 100%. And when you approach a woman, you should not be operating from a deficit. There's no way I'm going to a woman talking about, as long as I don't fuck this up, I'm gonna get some cheeks. No, once she like me, I'm in control of that situation.
But I disagree with that.
What?
Not that last part that you said. I agree if she likes you.
I disagree with that too. I disagree.
But when you have women like Lizzo's, when you have the average woman whose expectations and standards are higher than the average man,
I don't
and
think they are, Ali.
They are. They don't think the average man is good enough for their box. They're not gonna give them box
because they're stupid.
Ali, I don't think they are though, just based on what we see out here. You know what I'm saying?
We have men complaining about going sexless, not being able to get. Y'all can't say, hold on. In one hand, you can't say men can't get sex, and men are complaining about women that can't get women, and then we turn back around and say, hey man, they can get sex, but they can't get sex.
Ali, can you get sex?
Hold on, Mr. Lego. But Ali, I didn't say that at all today. You notice I laid out the points about what the women are and the conduct that we say. The conduct that women have,
right? You know you said men shouldn't be in this much of a deficit, but that's the reality.
They operate. What I'm saying, I don't want brothers to operate in a deficit like women got all this control. The truth is, women want to fuck just like you do, right? And once you approach her, right, and you connect, I'm in control of that situation. And it's benevolent. It's not like you telling her what to do. You know what I mean? But the sex happens when I would argue when I wanted to happen once I approach women. I want niggas to understand that shit.
So that
But
would
that's not
mean
reality.
I don't think she's driving a bus, Ali.
That's
Like
that's not reality based though. No matter how much you want that woman, matter how much you want to have sex with that woman, no matter how good your game is, if she don't want to have sex with you, you're not getting it.
No,
that's
100%,
all.
100%. And do you think, Ali, that we gonna have sex even if we don't want to? Is that why it doesn't work vice versa?
Men, it's rare. No, men may have sex when they don't want to, but it's very rare for men not to want to have sex. That's the thing. Men want to have sex.
Can I ask y'all a question? And it's a real question. Have y'all ever heard of, like we all have a problem with women with wigs, right? And women would turn around and say, well, some of us have alopecia. Have y'all heard women do that? That woman saying that don't have alopecia, right? So same thing, we say we don't want fat women, and why are women fat, right? Women to say, well, some of us got thyroid problems. Would you agree that the woman saying that don't have thyroid problems? So why the fuck is she worrying about what other women are doing, right? So I'm gonna make a point to y'all. Y'all, Ali, y'all on here are able to get sex. Y'all are doing the same shit the women are doing when they say, well, some men are sexless and can't get sex. Fuck them. Stop being victim representatives and talk for yourself. And that's the problem with y'all niggas. Y'all do the same shit. The women, y'all whine about what other men can't do instead of focusing on what you can do or what you can't do, because y'all look for victimhood and y'all connect yourselves to other people that are worse off than you in order to substantiate your point, in order to maintain your own victimhood, just like a woman wearing a wig that don't have alopecia that will say, well, women have alopecia, that's why they have wigs, but you don't have alopecia, so why the fuck are you wearing a wig? Because we don't want to be wrong in what niggas are saying about wearing wigs.
We're answering the question at hand, though. You keep saying we victims, but we're answering the question that's at hand. That's just like you came on here. If you don't, hold on. If you didn't have, you can say that about yourself. If it doesn't apply to you, then why are you even on here talking about it?
I don't understand your question. What do you mean?
How you don't understand it? Reverse it on yourself. If it doesn't, if you can get, hold on. If you can get these women, if you can get these women, hold on. If you can get these women, then
this happens. This is what I keep telling you. You let people derail from the point. I'm gonna let go. Let me ask you a question. I don't know if you have a woman or not. If you had a woman and you and your woman had a challenge on who can get sex the most, who you think would win that? If y'all started today and say, hey, go out and get as much sex as you can, who you think gonna win that?
I will win that. You know why?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. That's what I'm saying.
You know why? Checkmate. Hold on. You know why? Do you know why, Ali? Because she's my woman. So in order to stay virtuous, she would not be able to have sex.
Hold on. Don't do that.
Look. Hold on. He got to say why. Let him say why, Ali. Let him say why.
She would not have sex with anybody. And I would go have sex. And I would win that conversation. Because to stay virtuous, she wouldn't be able to have sex with no fucking body.
Let's go. Let's have a good conversation. All right, let's have. We know your.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Hey, let go.
Get him out of here. Come on.
We gonna respect you have a good woman. We have respect you have a woman that's not like that. For the scenario that we're painting, right? It's hypothetical. If you and your woman said today we're gonna do a competition on who can get the most sex, and we're gonna start today, who you think would win that competition?
I would still win. You know why? Because women, one, don't run around approaching people. So she would have to make herself available and stand around looking stupid. And guess what? Depending on her level of attraction and depending on where she is, do you realize women be like, I can't find a man to save my life? They'll go to a bar, don't nobody approach them, because niggas don't really be approaching women too much no more.
They can't find it. Hold on.
Overall, since I'm doing the approaching, I would get more sex than her because she's gonna be standing around looking stupid like doo-doo-doo. Man, why ain't nobody approaching me?
We not talking about relationships. We talking about sex. Your woman will out sex.
If I went to a bar, and she went to a bar, I would have sex faster than her. We ain't talking about the exes or somebody in our DMs. If I went to a bar and she went to a bar in 5 days, I would have sex with more women than she would have sex with more men. But she just really sitting at the bar looking stupid.
If women wanted to have sex like men had sex, they would break the world record in sex. We couldn't even keep up.
We're looking at the nature of the people because you're looking at the simple competition.
Yeah, I'm going off.
Every woman going out to a bar is not going to walk up. Hey, you want some pussy? She's just going to sit there and look stupid and hope that the women trying to holler at her.
What if she did?
Changing the argument.
He don't want to conceive, Ali.
What if she did?
If she did it, if she went out to go get sex, would she beat you and get more sex than you? If she went out, let's say she's attractive, let's say she's a nice looking woman, and she goes out and says, I won't have sex with you, I want to have sex with you, and you do the same thing, who's going to get more sex?
She would get more sex, but no woman is going to do that.
That's checkmate.
No woman is going to do that.
Checkmate.
So you're conflating because you're taking women out of their natural operation of being a woman.
You're
She's
conflating,
going to
sir.
go out and sit there and look stupid and wait for somebody to approach her.
No, let go. We having
That
a
is
good faith
real life.
We having a good faith conversation. That's hypothetical.
Ali,
Because
what
she's
you're
gonna do that in
saying
real life.
is-
It's hypothetical. I said hypothetical.
Ali, you literally
I literally said hypothetical. Make sure you use my word.
Hold on, Ali. You're trying to win. That's the problem. You said, I don't know if you have a woman or not. So if your woman went out and did whatever, and if I went out and did whatever, so we're talking about in a real life type of situation, not hypothetical, because you said, I don't know if you have a woman or not. Any woman, any one of us would date would not be running up on dudes, hey, you want some pussy? She would actually make herself available. And that is the whole premise of this conversation. And
That's not what Ali's saying.
Versus me approaching women, I would have sex with more women than she would have sex with more men, even if she was intentional, because she's not going to say, hey, you want some pussy? No woman is going to do that. She's going to just
she'll text it to you though.
Even if she
text you with the emoji with the legs like
y'all gotta let them.
Let us. It's hypothetically, again, we said hypothetically, she get more sex, but even if we did a competition of more numbers, if you don't want to make that and you do a little friendly competition.
Now you're trying to conflate. She would get more numbers, yes, but I would have more sex.
No, but she would get more sex. I'm trying to help you out and do it in your world. If we did a friendly competition and I said, hey, let's see how much numbers you can get and how much numbers I will get, she'd destroy me in that as well too, because they'd be thinking about sex.
You're
not going to be thinking about
sex though.
I'm complaining again. The guys would give her number to get sex.
But I would get more sex within a week than a woman would get more sex in a week.
That's a lot.
I'm not saying dudes in your DM. I'm not saying that dudes that are already thirsting after you. If I go to a bar and she goes to a bar and we do this shit every day for the whole fucking day, she's just gonna sit at the fucking bar and a man is at some point gonna walk up to her. Think about this, and if it works out, she's gonna grant him access to sex, right? But that's going to be one time. The next day she goes to the bar, probability wise, ain't nobody going to walk up to her because niggas just be socially awkward, and happenstance ain't nobody going to walk up to her.
This
Women in the chat, y'all can be attractive, ain't nobody gonna walk up to you
and let go. I'm trying to
approach more women, which means I'm gonna get more sex within that 5-day period.
All right, let Miss Let go ahead, Ali. Give a full like
numbers. I will get more pussy than she will get more dick.
Let go is changing the argument, and he's making it on what women would do or wouldn't do instead of having a good faith argument. You gonna let me talk? We said hypothetically, every man on this panel that got a woman, his woman would beat him if they did a competition of getting the most sex. It wouldn't even be a competition at all. Let go. It'd be just something stupid that we just agreed to do on. You could sell dick. You can't. You can sell pussy. You can't sell dick. Man, even women pimping women because women can sell sex.
Sell dick, sir.
You can sell it, but it won't. We go out of business.
If we living in women's houses.
Miss Let Go. You can't. Every time he say something, you can't rebuttal in the minute him going. Go ahead.
In surplus. If we start a business trying to pimp y'all, we go out of business. If we had women that we were selling sex, we business would be booming. Women don't have to buy dick. There's men that have to buy pussy because they can't get it. Women can get it anytime they want to. That's why they get access to it. It might not be men they want, but they can get it anytime they want it. Where there's men that it's really hard for men to get sex, even if it's from a woman they didn't want. It's hard for women to get sex, period. That's all I'm saying.
It's not hard for men to get sex.
Okay. If you say so.
But
like I said, you want to marry us.
We gotta go back to what he said, though, him. We gotta go back to what he said. No, y'all had it. We gotta go back to what he said. He said earlier that those women at the shows. He said earlier that those women at the shows will approach him. Now, when Ali give him that scenario, now he acting like women don't approach men. How the two can be? How the two can be?
Context wise, we're at a show versus being at a bar.
It don't matter.
It's a different context.
You trying to make it to where it doesn't matter if it's at a show or not.
I answer his
if a woman will approach, if women approach you, that means women. Hold on. If a woman will approach you, that means women will approach, right? So if they approach, that means if she went to the if y'all made if y'all made
I'm at a show versus being outside is different. That's different. We're at a show.
Hold on. No, it's not. If y'all made
Does
that
the
bet and she
context
said
matter?
that's what.
Does the context matter or no?
The context matters, sir. What Ali said, I was within his context.
No,
now you're bringing on being on a show. We were on stage. Of course, they're gonna be all in our faces. We're on the fucking stage versus being at a bar.
Let go. Here's where if we had that challenge, if we literally challenged each other, people are gonna go outside their comfort zone, outside their way to win said challenge. So if you're saying, babe, you can't get more access to men than me, she's gonna do things she normally wouldn't do to win the challenge. So you can't put the prohibitors on her in order to say what he's saying isn't actual. Because if she takes those prohibitors off about her virtue and not even giving men signals, if she takes that away and goes outside and just be attractive and wink at niggas, it's gonna be a landslide.
Okay, so in this conversation, Ham, I'm gonna like see how far you'll go with this conversation. Outside of her normal operation as a woman, you're saying in this competition. I would try to holler at more women because I'm in a competition, right?
Okay.
You saying a woman is going to operate totally opposite of who she is as a person and just be like, you want some pussy? Are you saying that?
No, I don't know. I don't think she'll go that far, right?
So what are you saying?
Here's hold on. Well,
no,
but
Ali,
she wouldn't have to.
Go ahead.
She wouldn't have to. She wouldn't have to.
What would her over the top operation be versus her normal operation as a woman at a bar?
It's simple. She could do things like send a drink. It don't see how you think. I'm thinking she gonna be at the bar in the bikini. I ain't saying that. I'm saying that she gonna make sure that she's available to men more than what she would normally do, and it takes something as simple as a wink, a smile, or sending a drink. That's all.
Okay, so
I ain't saying she out there wilding, but
you're right. With that context, you're right, Ali. You're right.
Come on.
She would just have to say yes to any man who was in
her. He just said he just said.
I know.
You niggas want to argue. Damn, they just want to argue. I say you're right, and they still want to fucking
argue.
argue.
No, y'all let it go. Let it.
Ali reply. Go ahead.
I know Hamp will get because he conceded. But the main thing is, Hamp already asked him if context matters. He said yes. So then he should have made it what he made it about. He should have just answered to the hypothetical I was giving him and said, "Hey, yo, Ali, hypothetically." Right now you did, because Ham had to walk it down and say, does context matter? And he had to give you talk about the food and the drink. Ham had to say it, and then you conceded to it. But I gave you hypothetical. I know most women won't do something like that and ain't throwing it away. Otherwise, if we have a different scenario in today's lifetime. Oh, yeah, Ali, hypothetically, yep, that's what would happen. But you conceded, so I'll give you that. But that's why context matters. I gave you context.
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't challenge my woman in that. I would challenge her in pull up a competition. Not in no fucking.
I'm pretty sure somewhere in history.
Hold on, EBD. I know you grew up around white people. Black people say hi to each other when they walk into a room.
Oh, my bad. What's up, everybody?
It's okay.
Man.
It's okay. We ain't gonna tell nobody. I know, Caucasus Mountains in Georgia.
It just reminds me of
Aaron, what's popping? Your sound is Aaron.
You muted, bro.
How about now?
Good.
All right. Yeah, how we doing?
No. Somebody
Hey,
echoing.
hey,
Who's echoing? I don't have anything open.
Check. You are. Check. Yeah.
Nothing's open. Only StreamYard.
Check. Can you guys hear that go?
Yeah.
He's still thinking it ain't him. He's bougie. Aaron, is you? Aaron.
Yeah.
Is you?
How? How about now?
We don't know. It's you echoing. We don't know.
Yeah, you're not Aaron. We are.
What the fuck is going on?
We don't know.
Very well.
Yo, D-Town, what you think, man? What you think, D-Town? Aaron, you gotta go and come back in.
You can hear me. That's the trick. Y'all can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Man, what's up, people? What y'all got going, man? For the people that got kids, how y'all kids doing? How y'all mamas doing? Man?
Look, fuck the kids, man. Get to the topic, man. Go ahead.
I don't do that. Don't do it. You know I gotta take my shoes off at the door, man. That's all. But look, check it out, man. Yeah, it's been going everywhere, but I believe in women have the access. Well, I guess to having sex or stuff like that, they grant the access. You know what I'm saying? Y'all covered it. Mr. Lego, he didn't want to let go, but he let go. You know what I'm saying? So we worked it out for him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but we I understood where he was trying to come from, but all men in the world understand, bro. If we challenge a woman into that situation, it ain't gonna get pretty. You know what I'm saying? And she can be selective, and it still won't get pretty. You get what I'm saying for us? So, great show. Keep going, Hemp. Y'all dissect it, so I don't have anything else to say about it, man.
Okay. I would win, Big West. I just thought about it. I would actually win. You know why? Because if she can operate outside of her normal parameters, I can just buy pussy.
Just gonna buy it.
I would just buy pussy, and I would win.
You're gonna have a hell of a tab. Do you understand?
But I will win though. If I can operate outside of my normal parameters, I would just buy pussy and I would win. So Ali, you are wrong. I would win because she would not be able to have sex with more people than me.
But it's like this how I look at it. This how I look at it. Let go. I'm in sports, man. It don't matter how many 2-pointers or how many layups I do. If she keep hitting threes, I ain't gonna be able to get in that deficit at all.
But
I don't know what that means, but I would buy pussy and make because I would just go to hotel rooms at the hotel. Every time my dick get back on hard, I go back to another hotel room or to the same damn room.
Go facts. Right. You would win because the cost of access to that pussy for them women is money.
In that situation, yeah, because the leverage is different.
Right.
I'm in a competition, so I have no leverage.
The access is an effort, right? The access is an effort of you being a better man. You just pay and you get access to our box, right?
But overall, it's because of a competition. So I have no leverage because
you're still
I'm
missing a point.
In a competition.
That's cool, bro.
All right, let me do this. Aaron, are you back?
Yeah.
Check.
Is it still there?
No, go ahead.
The echo's gone?
Yes.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, are we still discussing if women have access or control access?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, like, I look at the credit agencies, right?
Yes.
They hold access to credit.
Okay.
When you walk in there, you're applying for credit.
Okay.
But if they extend to you credit, you are not obligated to take it. You have control. You control access to your finances. What the creditor wants from you is different from what you want from the creditor. They want your money in the form of interest. You want the credit. It's the same relationship. Women do want something from men, but they don't want sex at the level that men do. So men are going into the situation applying for sex as if we apply for credit. But that just because you get the sex, you know what I mean? You do have some level of control. You can shoot her down, just like you can tell American Express to fuck off.
Yeah, Aaron. So I think what you're saying is like once you approach her, right, and she becomes enamored, right, at that point, you have you have what word would you use?
Leverage.
You've secured. You've secured. No,
You
I
put in
wouldn't
an
say leverage.
application.
You've secured that which you
Leverage.
came to see.
You put in an application.
Let him finish.
This is the wrong Aaron, Mr. Let Go.
What? I
wouldn't. He was referring to me when he said Aaron. You're not. I wouldn't say leverage per se, right? Okay, when we talk about leverage, who's more likely to leverage sex, men or women?
Women.
Why? How is this possible?
Because we're making a choice not to do that type of shit.
We have the
choice.
urge. We have
attempted
biological
to leverage sex the way they would we be successful? As successful as them?
No.
What was that question?
If we tried to leverage sex the way women do, would we be as successful as they are?
No.
No.
Why?
Because we each value it differently. You look at it differently.
That's why access is greater controlled by women than men.
By the person that values something more, right?
The drive.
The person that values what they have more, right?
Who demands it more?
No. Answer the question. By the person that values themselves more, right?
No, by who demands what the commodity is more. Not who values themselves. Because the value can go down, which is what goes to Hamp's argument about how women are being called hoes.
Wait. Aaron, do this. Don't ask us the question. Say your premise straight out.
All right, Hamp, you said earlier that a lot of the talking points that women are hoes and they're having all these children and blah blah blah, and that goes against them having access, right?
Controlling access.
Control of access, right? Is that what you're saying?
They want sex the same amount as we do. It's not like a huge. It's a commodity, like in the purest form of the definition. Like toothpaste is a commodity.
They still control majority of access. They just don't value it, or they don't vet for it as much. As value isn't there.
Which does what?
Wait. The value isn't there.
No, they don't value it.
But the access point still belongs to them.
Correct.
Because you're the belief or the truth is that we even if they want equal access, we want it. Or if they want sex more than we ever seen in history, the fact remains that we're less likely to turn it down, and we want sex more.
Correct. The demand is higher on the man's behalf.
Because they value their pussy more than we value our dicks. Correct?
No.
Okay.
Well, answer that question, Aaron.
No.
Do they?
We'll stick our dick anywhere. A woman is not going to just fuck anybody. So they value their pussy more.
Would that make sense?
No, because
the fact that we don't see our sex as valuable. That's why we sleep with any old thing, and then we don't have access to a bunch of women. But the truth is, we treat our bodies like shit. But I don't know if that proves any point. It may be something totally separate.
Yeah, we'll stick our dick anywhere.
It ain't.
No, we would not. I would not.
Demand that we have for sex has driven.
Just to be fair, go ahead, Aaron.
The demand for sex that men have has driven their value down.
Yeah.
How so?
But it still goes back to the value premise.
What value would that be?
The value we have for our Roscoe.
No.
Let's hold on. Let Aaron. If you don't mind, Aaron. So he said value down. Would it be because? And does it show that his value's down because women can leverage pussy over us so much?
No. The man who's always had sexual access.
Now, Ali, you can reply to. Go ahead.
Had also social value.
Huh?
Value.
Yeah, the man who usually had greater sexual access had social value, had a higher social value than those who didn't.
So we have more leverage because we have more of a package of benefits, correct?
Say it again. More leverage.
Men have more leverage, which means we give access to women.
Hold on, Mr. Lego. Wait, you already made that point, but I want to hear Aaron and EBD, and then I want to get Ali's 4 cents.
Yeah, when in history, Aaron, would you say that men who had access to more sexual access to women were of lower value?
I didn't say that.
Well, you just did. You said men who have more sex.
You're making a distinction.
I asked, what value would that be? What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about men overall. You're making a distinction. You're talking about a very specific group of men. I'm talking about across the board.
Men in history.
So what's your question? When have men done what?
How does having more sexual access to women lower your value as a man? What value does it
No,
lower?
that's not what I said. I said the man.
Okay, the man.
That we have
is more less valuable. I think.
Men are always in short supply because of the way we seek it.
Men are in short supply,
and we're willing to go. We're willing to stop at nothing. We're willing. I'm answering your question. We're willing to stop at nothing to get it. We don't.
Okay.
All right. So, what I'm talking about is why don't we have dick discipline? Because the demand for pussy is high. Men do dumb shit to get pussy. Stupid shit.
Throughout all of human history,
Yo,
I think that.
Hemp, I'm tired of hearing it.
No, but but it's the value question that I have. How does like a man who craves sexual access or has sexual access has his value lowered because of it?
He does not value himself. When he starts to get into some shady shit to get sex, he's no longer valuing himself properly. Have you ever seen what's this movie? They Get High. With Dave Chappelle.
What, Half Baked? Which one?
Yeah, there you go. You remember what Saget said? He gets up in the meeting and he says, "You ever did what?"
Oh yeah.
He was so damn desperate that he drove he didn't value himself anymore.
Yeah, he said, have you ever?
Yeah, you know what he said.
Yeah, I know what he said.
That's what I'm saying. How do you think that man's value? How do you think he valued himself?
Oh, right.
He didn't.
Yeah,
because he was desperate.
Okay, now that's an example. That's an example of how someone would do something they wouldn't normally do in order to supply their addiction habit. That's not all men.
I didn't say all men.
No, but that's the example you gave. Half Baked, Bob Saget.
No, I didn't say all men. I didn't say all men.
But that man, we'll talk about that man. Bob Saget stood up and he said, "Hey, I did this for money so I can feed my coke addiction." That's not all.
Across the board, are you telling me that men value their Roscoe accurately? Or are they more willing to get into some stupid shit behind some pussy? When you go, what's the phrase? When you go to the graveyard, there's two reasons why. Just two things on the headstone. One of them's money, and what's the other one?
A vagina, a woman.
There you go. Why? That's that. You don't value your own damn life. You don't see the correlation?
Never.
Hell no,
no. Not.
No.
Now it's me personally.
Hold on. So y'all don't keep back going circular. Men and women.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Men and women are supposed to be extremely valuable. What your purpose on this earth is to connect with the opposite sex. That is supposed to be my highest purpose, is to find a woman, and a man's highest purpose to find a man. A woman's highest purpose to find a man. That is our driving force, is to find a woman. That's why men build themselves up. That's why men get cars, houses, money, and produce themselves so they can get a woman. Our value is correlated with getting a woman, just like a woman's value is correlated with getting a man. That does demonstrate our value. That's biological. It doesn't mean you don't respect yourself. What you do when you hit this earth is you're trying to get a woman as fast as possible, and a woman is supposed to get a man as fast as possible too. We're not supposed to stay out here till 40 and say, "Hey, I was on my purpose and I still don't have no relationship, I still don't have no kids, and I still have no family." That's our biological imperative, is to connect and reproduce as fast as we can. That's biological. It doesn't mean you don't respect yourself or value yourself. And what's funny is when we have these conversations, when we want to discredit a man, whether it's man or woman, the first thing we won't say, "Hey man, you got a car? You got a house?" We go, "Hey man, you married? Hey, I know you don't get pussy. I know you don't get girls." Women and men do it to men because that is our biological imperative, and it demonstrates your value when you do have a woman, just like it demonstrates a woman's value if she does have a man. It's connected.
You said a man and a woman. This is singular. I'm talking about plural, women. And what you're talking about is seeking not only just sex, but a relationship that is set up to continue your lineage. What I'm talking about is recreational fucking.
That's nature. Your
recreational fucking is nature.
That's nature. You're romanticizing what social constructs have created. The man who got all the sex is the man. If we're sitting on this panel and I had sex with every single one of your women and you married her, you'd be the sucker, I'd be the man. That's biological nature.
But the lengths that men are willing to go through to be the man,
it's their nature.
Put them in
It's
situations. Let me finish. That
ahead.
put them in situations that are compromising. They jeopardize other things that are more important in his life, like his health and well-being and his finances. So he's not valuing his own life.
Aaron, a man does that every single day. You compromising yourself every single day when you go out to work for your family, when you're working long hours, when you're working overtime, when you put your life.
Let me finish.
Well,
you didn't let me finish.
Well, go ahead. You stopped. You paused. Go ahead.
No, you started talking. What I'm saying is, when a man goes and seeks resources for his family and does whatever he needs to do to feed his family, it's not the same thing as going and doing whatever he needs to do to fuck a bunch of women. Recreational sex is not the same as provision and protection for a man's family. They're not the same.
But what are we talking about?
Ali, go ahead.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
They were having a back and forth.
I got you.
Okay.
But it's an obvious back and forth. Let them finish the back and forth.
We've changed our nature for women, and we changed our nature because of the man in power. It does demonstrate your power if you had multiple women. It become recreational depending on how she's moving. But when you wanted to build a family, you take care of a woman. But when we speak about nature, recreational sex, getting much as sex as you can, having as much as kids as you can, is our nature. The infrastructure has control what man does. Marriage is not nature. That's a social construct. But what demonstrated our nature was a man connected to as much as women as possible, having as much as kids as possible. That was what nature is. Our nature has been controlled by people in power.
And if a man endeavors to get as much sex as he can, and that endeavor compromises his life, would you say that is a sound decision?
How would having sex with a lot of
disease?
How you would bring the disease in there. Outside of disease, if you don't get no disease, how does it compromise him?
All right, his inability to take care of the children that he potentially could sire.
How?
His inability to take care. How? What do you mean?
And if he got
no. You said his health. Our nature is to connect with as much as possible. You said no. You said how would it compromise his health? We conflate. We're going to somewhere else. How would it compromise his health? Not his impact.
All right, fucking with the wrong nigga's woman.
Now you got to take it somewhere else. If he's not dealing with nobody else's women, how would it compromise his health?
If you're not going to deal with disease, or if you're not going to get a taken woman, I mean, you're not even entering the conversation to address these 2 points that could potentially jeopardize his health.
You can add the context later.
What's the overarching point though? Why would Ali need to concede that, Aaron, for you to continue the conversation?
The point that I'm making is men are driven to go to great lengths that could potentially jeopardize what is good for him in pursuit of pussy.
Which makes him weaker?
No, it means he does not value himself. If he's willing to compromise things that are in his life that are more important than sex, like health and well-being, then he doesn't value his health and well-being.
Okay, understood. But that wouldn't make him less valuable in terms of society. So
never said that.
Okay, no, I know. I just want to clarify because I think Ali's simply saying men access women, kids, legacy, and Ali on point, right? In terms of men, when you're saying it's a construct. However, men tend to take care of women and children, right? That's also a biological imperative.
For sure.
Right. And they would take care of those women that they had. You know, when you look at those empires and the men who had a lot of women, they kept those women, right?
Yeah, for sure. But that's what I'm saying. The social constructs makes it hard to even have one kid now. Back then, when we lived, a lot of our parents, before our grandparents and grandparents, a lot of them lived off the land. You could build a family. You could have multiple women and children. It's the construct of how society has changed to people struggling with raising one kid, or even 2 people struggling together before they have a kid. It's hard to take care of each other. People live in check. Almost 70% of the population live in check to check. So it's more of a government issue than it is than a societal issue.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I just because how you formulate it is those women are taken care of along with their children. They build together, etc. that is marriage. It could be one woman or it could be multiple women as long as they're taken care of. Go ahead, EBD.
So what I'm stuck on is because here's the thing. This is my topic. It's my topic because personally I was like 20 something stupid chasing pussy like for years, right? So the type of mistakes that you're talking about, Aaron, I've made, right? But never detrimental to my health, meaning the wrong woman, right? That because of the dude and whatever situation that was. So I've gotten to those situations. That may be a situational that I run into, but that's not life, right? Number one, that's not life. And number two, that's not all men. When I say that's not life, the typical man doesn't try and go to somebody else's girl. Single men often look for single women, right? You have the outliers where, some G thinks he can pull a wife or a girlfriend or whatever. Outliers, again, the wrong woman because he's got the wrong man, outliers. But in general, like, I don't find it so destructive to where, I'm in this other place that I shouldn't be in pursuit of sex. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't a good upstanding citizen that, when I was 18 or in high school. And then when I get to a certain age when I'm in pursuit of sex, now all of a sudden I've gone on some deep end. Not for most men. I don't find that for most men.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
it depends on what the coochie was at, though.
Like,
no, environment aside, I don't see it being a destructive path for most men.
D-Town, you said you was sick and tired of something. What were you saying?
Yo.
You heard me?
Hey, Hemp, look, I got ADHD, bro. So when I be wanting to talk, I need to talk because when I can't keep up with all this got going on. You hear me? God damn.
You gotta hit your head against the wall.
Yeah, like playing football. I can knock a nigga ass out too. You hear me? But look, I just want us to always keep real life in existence. I understand that we go to the extreme, for both ends. You know what I'm saying? But let's just keep real life in perspective. That's all, because we out here fucking, bro. And like it's baby, bro. In the corona, it was more babies born than ever. So like this access and all that,
it's bullshit.
Let me just gather my thoughts and y'all just keep going. Okay.
It's bullshit.
Yeah,
it's all bullshit.
I just get conflicted. I just get conflicted with the internet talk and then real life. You know what I'm saying? Because women, just like I say, women out here having sex just like us, bro, and they for sure give the access, point blank, period. So, but just keep going. I'm following along. I'm out here delivering this mail. Y'all keep going.
And let me say this: the main reason why I came up here is because if y'all were to agree or understand the premise that men control access to sex, and if you don't control access to sex, you have not worked on yourself enough to be able to leverage your package of benefits in order to have women want you instead of you wanting women. And if you understood that, you niggas would not be on the internet all fucking night whining about women.
Have most men done that?
Why do you keep saying that?
And
Like
look,
you
and look,
Have most men done that?
Mr. Lego, I agree with you on
Have
that.
most
But
men
let
done
Aaron
that?
go.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's have a civil conversation. Aaron went first, then unpopular, then you, D-Town. Let Aaron go first.
Have most men done what you suggest?
Not yet, because levels go higher.
They haven't?
Higher. It depends
So
on
most.
Let him finish.
Hold on,
Let him
hold on.
finish, Aaron. So
Hold
y'all
on.
have good discourse, man.
Right. So that question is, it depends on what the man is looking for. Because you date a 2 or 3, you don't really have to work on yourself that much, and you got access to sex, or she has because that ugly fat girl would want you, right? But if you want a better type of woman to want you, because that's the access, you have to put together more of a dossier of benefits that women would want. So it depends on what a woman has.
You said men have not. Look, it's on trigger, Mike.
He's on trigger, Mike. Go ahead.
Spell though.
What's up, Trigger?
MLG. Spell dossier.
No, I don't know how to spell it. I know what dossier means. I can define dossier.
This nigga said dossier. I'm like, black people don't use that goddamn word. What's wrong with you?
Well, that's why I get more women, because I know how to articulate myself better than the average black man. What happened? What Trigger might go?
Go ahead,
Aaron.
There he is.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So the question I'm asking you is, do most men come to the realization that you just said, that men should realize that they have control and that they should be able to leverage their resources?
That's the problem. That's the reason why I came up here, because most men don't understand that. They think they supposed to, their whole life is supposed to be, just like you said, putting themselves in a position where they can lose by just chasing pussy. But if you actually chase your purpose and actually work on your shit, make more money, get in the gym, become more stronger, more muscular, look better, women would actually want you instead of you running around wanting women. And then you'll understand your power of granting access to sex, like we're talking about. But men don't understand that.
My only thing is real quick.
Man.
Like, you know, when we have that conversation, it's always idealism. So that's my personal problem with the red pill and the fresh and fits. They're always talking about what's ideal.
Right.
Never in history have all men, not even a fraction of men, been able to pull off what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? So I've heard very. Hold on, Ali, come on, let me just get it out. Hold on, because that's what you're supposed to do, and that's what men are supposed to strive toward. They're not. They can't. They possibly couldn't pull it off. Let me tell you why. What I realize is that this is the 10% argument again. This is the talented 10th argument all over again. All right. When I was in college, I just watched. You see what I'm saying? I was very sheltered growing up. And then I went to an HBCU. So just imagine, I saw the flyest chicks I ever saw in my life. And I kind of stood like, I got my own money now. I got the work ethic. Let me make myself look like something. What dudes around here getting all the women? And I made myself into that dude. I'm not playing. So the one thing I did it for, because I heard somebody say this before, was sexual access. I want to be able to walk up to the baddest chick on campus and her be like, I know who you are. You're the guy that throws all the parties and you drive the Jaguar. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? So very few men are going to do what it takes from a worth ethic standpoint to get to that level. As a grown man with way more money than I had in college, I have like a confidence about me knowing that is exactly what attracts women. I can walk in somewhere and say nothing. Shaven, blazer on, you know, looking like that. But I know that's going to attract women to me. These men got to get what they can get, because I'm telling you, it's that 10th argument. Only a 10th of men will put in the work before they give up and settle for whatever is out there. You know what I mean? So I hear the ideal. I always hear the ideal, but that's never going to be the majority of men, fathers, husbands, or whatever. They took what they can get and they ran with it.
But Trigger Mike, it's about competition though. And that's what manhood is about, to get closer to that 10%, to beat, because the thing about it is the 10% can turn into 15% if more dudes actually start, you know, working on themselves instead of sitting on YouTube whining about women all fucking night.
Right.
Even though you had the 10%.
What jumped out to me? What jumped out to me? What just jumped out to me was, go ahead, D-Town, and then I want to see what Ali was going to say real quick.
Only thing I was going to say, even if that guy gets to that 10% of men that can have the pick of the litter, and when it still come down to it, and you get up in there with that woman, she got to grant you access to do whatever she want to do with that, for you to do whatever you want to do to her. So you know, you can be the bum, or you can be the lame, or you can be the guy that look like AI. But when it comes down to it, and you trying to do something with that girl, she got to give you access. That's all I'm saying.
She gives me access. I want to see what Ali was gonna say. Oh, I just got one D-Town. Now I just want to ask. I was asking this. I didn't get a super duper clear answer. If the first act for sex she were to ride me, I'm still giving access.
Say again. What you mean?
She still got to give me access if she on top. So I lay down on the bed. You know,
and she get on top of me.
No, you ain't said like that earlier.
Don't let Hap trick you, D-Time.
Let me ask you down a question.
Yeah, talk to me.
Big Town, you know I love you first and foremost.
I know you. I love you too. You know that.
So you know the shit that you used to do. She go in the bathroom, you get naked, lay on the bed flat.
Yeah, flat. I'm talking about Bruce Almighty in this hoe. You hear me?
And then she climb on top. She granted you access?
Yeah, if she climb on top of me, I'm a whisper in her ear. Can I put it in?
Why? But she. All right, whatever.
What
All
if
right,
she?
No.
No. Hold on. I've been waiting. He didn't say it like that earlier.
Having sex and boning.
He ain't say it like that to me earlier, right? So again,
how you said it, Rick?
No, he was like, he was like, so if she approached me and no, the reason we there is because the reason we're even there is because she wants to have sex with me.
Do it now.
The reason we're even there is because she wants to have sex with me.
Thank you.
Right? Listen. Stop cutting me off, bro. You were sitting here. Y'all said earlier I was emotional. I said I was listening to all of y'all, right? So
it's Ali's turn.
This is what y'all are not understanding, right? I didn't title this live, nor did the other guys that agree me did. Hemp did. Women don't control access to sex, right? So all these things. Trigger Mike saying, after college, in college, I paid attention. I got my money up. I became him, right? I did this, right? Mr. Let Go. Hey, be better for yourself. Get muscles, right? Get your money up so that way they can come to you, right? All that shit is so you can choose from the one you want.
That's because
hold on. Y'all gonna keep cutting me off.
It wasn't your turn. It's Ali's turn.
Oh man.
My
bad. Listen, I'm apologizing.
No, Rick, because they worried about turn now. Because shit ain't going well.
You're disappointing me right now, and y'all are contradicting yourselves. And two, y'all are telling brothers everything ain't about the pussy. But then y'all are telling brothers to build yourself up so you can get the best pussy.
I'm not.
Let me hold on. Let me finish.
I'm not.
But what's funny is it would seem like the dudes that don't have to do all that to get vagina and they still stay the same way they are seem like they don't value it as much as y'all do. And what's very apparent is that some dudes that go, I ain't got to do that extra work and I'll take what I get by who I am versus the men that have to build their value to get access to women. I would say that the materialistic emphasis you put on to get the money and to build yourself up made you get the women. You try to go get the women that you wanted. So you're contradicting yourselves when y'all saying y'all not doing everything for women. You did it worse than the dudes that didn't do all that work for the woman. You tell a man to focus on your purpose, but then you turn back around and say, do all this work so you can get the best woman. All the men want women.
The byproduct of it, bro. Like you can eat better food if you got more money. You can have a better house, live in a better neighborhood. Your kids can go to better schools.
An argument.
Build yourself up.
An argument. If you get,
is all I'm saying.
I had this conversation with my girl yesterday. She said, if you gotta work, if you gotta get the bag and get all these things to get that woman, what did that woman really want you for? Did she want you, or did she want the money in the bag and the cars?
The woman.
If you are invisible,
that's what you saying to do.
If you are invisible if you are invisible without that stuff, you guys gotta hear Ali's point. Let it marinate for a second. Let me read these super chats. Lauren Mack with the $5 says, "Yo, I apologize if I'm trying to find all the super chats because StreamYard wasn't starring them at first, and then it start back starring them." Lauren Mack with the $5 says, "Men don't want to accept their level of control because then they would have to." I read this. EBD with the $2 says, "Women control access, which is why we pay for it." Lauren Mack with the $5 says, "Who the fuck is we?" Well, never mind. Lauren Mack with the $5 says, "The nursing home finally limiting his data access. He pop locking on dial-up speed. Shout out to AARP Ruthless Truth." Dave VZ was popping. Shout out to the panel in the chat. Salute my G. AL with the $5. AL was popping. How do they control access when I control my penis? We both control access because it's supposed to be a mutual decision. AL with the $2 says, "How are my benefits on the table at all?" AL with the $2 says, "Y'all got the game backward." AL with the $2 says, "Dating equals trick culture. Do better." DJ with the $2 says, "Him, I think you missed my other two super chats. I tried to scroll up when you sent it, but it's starring them now, so I think it should be good." Free Zone was popping with the 20 bucks. MLG was on a roll. Ellipsis. He driving off a cliff. Let me do you a favor, bro. I ain't kicking nobody off yet. Free Zone. I'll say that for later. Hey, yeah, with the $2. Y'all really don't understand women. Troll Lord with the $2. Shout out to everyone except Trigger Mike. Free Zone, salute.
What up, buzzin', bird, flip a dozen. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
Salute. Aaron with the $10. The definition of access, a meaning of approaching or entering a place. According to them, you can enter any woman you want if you got all that extra shit, yet bums have most kids, rich men going to jail. Shaking my head. Ali, make that last point again, and I want to see them stand up to it this time.
I told you I was having a conversation with my girl yesterday about the same topic. If a man has to build his value, if a man has to get money, get more money than he had, bigger house, bigger car, does she want you for you, or does she want you for what you bring it to the table?
For what you bring it to the table, Ali.
How about Mr. Let Go and Trigger Mike and Aaron's answer?
All right, I'll answer that.
Hold on real quick. Callie Bev with the $5 says, y'all keep talking about access to sex as if two sets of genitalia aren't involved. She controls access to her vagina, men control access to his penis.
No, that's some woman shit right there. God damn it, Callie Bev.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr. Lego.
All right, so
it's free.
A woman naturally wants a man to have more and be ambitious so she can learn something from him. See, y'all, I don't know. I guess modern people don't understand that money isn't the root of all evil or some shit. What's wrong with making more money? And money isn't about getting more women. Having more money just puts you in a better position. Because like I said, if that particular woman you get with and y'all have a child together, that child can live in a better school or live in a better neighborhood. So it's not about the money, it's about a different lifestyle. And if a woman sees you with a package of benefits that are higher than another man, she's gonna be like, please pick me. Y'all heard about the pick me shit, right? Pick me, please pick me. Because they want access to you and your benefits along with sex.
Come on, I know y'all. This ain't even making no. He ain't even realizing. He always come back and saying the only reason that the man is getting the sex is all the resources that the man has.
The double talk is crazy, man.
What's wrong with that? I ain't said nothing against that. What are you talking about? Unpopular Jew? What's wrong with that?
What I think the thing is, you don't realize what you're saying. I guess.
Okay,
I don't think you realize what you're saying.
On what I'm saying. Go.
Because you keep saying the title of the show is what? Women don't. What we're arguing against that women do grant access, right? That's what our argument is.
Right.
You keep every time you come back to women, what you say is they leveraging their sex, but you only saying men are leveraging their resources. So who's controlling the sex?
Y'all ran away from the point we just
hold
made.
On, Ali, let me answer his question.
But this what
I said, hold on. From the beginning, when I first came up here, I literally talked about leveraging more than sex. I said women only have sex. That's why they have no leverage. Men have 6-7 things that women would want. That makes the woman.
I gotta get out of here, man. I'll holler at y'all. I got a doctor's appointment. Peace.
That was my question.
What? You good?
Nah, been sick for real.
All right, man. I'm praying for you, man. I love you. You hurt?
Love you too, man. Y'all be good.
Coffee medicine, nigga.
That wasn't the question that Hap asked me to ask y'all. You didn't answer the question. If she didn't want you prior to having the money and the bag and getting your resources up and being more valuable, did she want you or what you brought to the table? That's the question.
All right. So let me get my answer.
You don't want yourself if you ain't. You're not.
No. But what I think you're saying is like it's in a woman's. Everything is in a woman's nature. So they never really like women don't get with you because they love you all the time. It's about survival. It's about survival for them. And so We're using money as a placeholder for resources and competence.
Yes.
All right, I ain't had shit. My first job, when my wife met me, I was making $35,000 a year. But she's like, this nigga smart. And let me hitch my wagon to his, and he gonna probably tenfold this shit. You see what I'm saying? Competence.
Yes.
Competence.
Y'all
And
both
resources.
double talking. You didn't just say that. You just said you did everything you can do to be the man that gets that 10%, 20% of women. Trigger Mike, how y'all both do this?
Oh, hold on. Let me make the point. What else did I say? Only 10% of men can do that.
Wait, but you said you became that man. You make 2 different points. Hey, when my wife met me, I was only making $30,000. But when I was in college, I did everything I could to make sure I was at 10%, 20% of men. That's what you said, Trigger Mike. Rewind. John Madden.
It's okay. Let me know when I can go, because whenever I go, it's not my
All of
time.
y'all do everything for women, and y'all need to stop talking
Hey,
about.
Rick, you being emotional.
You need to stop talking about focusing on your purpose, producing. If you can't get women, then you produce. It's like an unattractive woman who's going to be a better quality woman because she's replacing the fact that she don't think she's that attractive. But the most attractive woman does less to get men because men will pursue.
She doesn't have to. Exactly.
Why don't y'all just get with ugly bitches?
Nah, you changing the argument.
That's not. No. Y'all gotta answer Ali what he asking. That has to be answered, because Trigger, you gotta hold your breath, because you just said you was with the Jaguar and the parties and all that.
Which one is it?
Wait. But you understand why we having a point of we're confounded. Let me speak for myself. I'm confounded. Because then you got with Shorty and you was bumming it, but then she like, this nigga got potential. The truth is, what is the truth? That's the question.
I gave y'all 2 different time periods.
Trigger might be lying.
I gave y'all 2 different time periods. I said college. Nobody has real jobs. Niggas don't pay rent. The government, we on government loans. I became the college version of that nigga that they wanted to see. Then I went out into the real world, started paying fucking rent, started from the ground up in my career after I got my degree. Do niggas got money 5 years after they get a degree? Or are they paying all their bills now?
Okay, Trigger, I got a question for you. Do you accept your wife love more because she was with you when you was on your last, or if she would have rejected you and then came when you got?
We ain't talking about that.
Point, y'all.
We ain't talking about that.
Y'all keep moving away from the main point.
No, I'm with Ali.
Men will come up here and say focus on your purpose. Then men will double talk and say focus on your purpose to get women. They tell you not to not focus on women, but then they admit they focus on their purpose and get coming up.
They say,
but what's
Ali,
wrong with? Yeah, go ahead.
Ali, they say focus on your purpose because it increased your options with women.
I agree.
With women.
And hold on.
Right.
What if women? What aren't women? Exactly. Aren't women the byproduct of having that?
It's still part of it, though.
Not changing the argument.
That doesn't matter. No one is saying anything is wrong with it. It doesn't matter. It's still, the case makes itself.
That's not what he's asking, though. I want to make sure that the question is answered. Today, we're going to answer the question. Ali, say it again for the people in the back. C students like myself.
And Rick.
If a woman wants you after you come up and she didn't want you before you came up, did she actually want you, or she wants what made you come up?
What made you come up?
Checkmate.
Exactly.
Who cares though? Who cares?
You don't
want me if I'm broke.
Answer that question.
I would look at her crazy if she wants me and I ain't got no.
He not answering him.
I can answer the question.
Go ahead, EBD.
The question is.
Then Uncle Rick.
Question is the answer I have is the person I was before who got that money probably we wasn't worth looking at. Hang on, you're this is answering your question. The person I was before I had, whatever, the house, the job, all that stuff, the person I was probably wasn't very attractive or appealing to women. The person I was after, the person I am today, I'm a completely different person. Along with all the success that I've had, builds confidence. This confidence allows me to go out into the world and interact with women differently, to where women actually experience my energy, to where I'm more attractive because I know what I got. I carry myself well. I'm not desperate. I'm not looking. I don't have to look. I get a second look because of how I carry myself versus yesterday when I didn't have any of that shit.
As a leader, you got to put yourself in a position.
Wait. Let Ali. Do you want to reply to anything EBD said before Uncle Rick go?
So you saying you was a nobody, but so the resources made you a somebody to her. She really respect you. What does she want you for? That's you didn't still answer the question.
No,
if she didn't. Hold on, and hold on. You're changing it too. You're the same person. You're the same person. You're the same guy. You EBD. You're still EBD. You're adding context, but that's okay if you want to add context. But why does she want you now that you came up when she didn't want you before you came up? What does she actually want?
It's from what I've heard, because I've asked that same question from women that I used to mess with then and now. She said, it's the confidence that you exude when you talk to me because I can smell it and I can taste it. So yeah, I want to fuck it. And that's the difference between who I was 20 years ago in a shitty 1-bedroom apartment who had like a, this or that or whatever versus the house, the car, the money, the experience, all the fucking I've done. Like when you have when you have a lot of water at home, you ain't thirsty when you go out into the world. So I don't appear desperate. I don't have to make the approach as much. I look at women differently, and women look at me and experience me differently because I'm different. And that route all the way there, from here to there, I'm a completely different man than I was 20 years ago, and I get that all the time.
So back then they ain't want me. Now I'm hot. They don't own me. That's not
there you go.
About how the women didn't want them until they had money and resources.
But it's not the money and the resources. It's also the confidence that you exude when you go out into the world. That's what they know. They don't know that you got a car. They don't know that you have a house. They don't know how much money you're making. They only know what they experience from you when you walk up to them.
Nah, that's cap. That's cap. That's not what he's talking about.
Sound crazy. You know why women don't have an excuse about red flags? It's hard for men to vet women because we don't know their body count. We don't know everybody they dealt with. You know what a woman does?
In a car game, you can vet women.
You drive. Where you live? Hey, what do you do for a living? What are you talking about, EBD? They do know what you're doing. Women are very extremely smart.
No. If you're not,
they're
if
not.
You're in the gym, here, Ali. Let me example. I go to the gym now 3 days a week. Before I went, right, I was a little fatter. I was skinny, right? Now I got a little bit of muscle. Now people that I go to the gym like see me differently. I get respect every time I go. I get looks from women every time I go.
About EBD.
Without any communication, without
EBD,
any
that's
talking.
not what we're talking about. We're talking about
not what we're talking about.
We're not talking about.
Gentlemen, be well. Have a good one.
Challenge you with this real
All right,
quick.
Aaron.
Hold on, because we talked about leverage in this, and what you're saying, I get it, but remember, I don't even care. Because you're saying, oh, she's supposed to love me before I have this shit. The reason I don't care is because the leverage she had naturally from her pussy and her womb, I gained that leverage back with my earnings.
Yeah.
So the shit that a normal nigga got to go through, or 50-50 and all that shit, I gained my. Hold on.
Y'all are lying. Trigger Mike lying again. You're lying. You're lying though.
Damn, why you got to cut me off?
Because you're lying.
Hold on.
Don't lie to me. We both
hold on. The leverage. Hold up. Men become resourceful. It's not just for her. It's for us. I gain my leverage back now that I got resources. I gotta go watch our kids. Stay home and watch. You gain your leverage back. Niggas with a lot of leverage, a lot of resources, don't deal with the same shit as niggas with no resources. So I get what you're saying. She wants you. Hold on. She wants you because hold on. She wants you because you're a resourceful man. But guess what? I don't give a fuck because my resources give me leverage to do what the fuck I want to do. So I gained something from that.
No, because you said you saw what men were getting when you were in college, and you wanted to get those same things. You built yourself into being what those men were getting. You wanted to be the 10%.
Gain leverage. To gain leverage.
You cared in Trigger Mike. You did not care. You cared.
He cared until he didn't have to care, bro. Shit. What don't you understand?
So he cared.
Point where you don't care no more, and then that's when the woman.
You know what? This bad. You know why this is a bad thing?
Wait.
Man, this is a bad thing. Man.
Yeah, go ahead. So So let me just quickly clarify. When you say that you gain leverage back by gaining resources, women simply come with them and you are okay with a woman wanting you for your resources, not necessarily you because the outcome's the same. And then
Great
in
question,
terms of in terms of leverage, when we go back to the access to sex, does your leverage mean that you control access to sex at that point? Because you said you take things back at that
But
point.
remember, I said I'm doing your thing where you say a majority. Only a small minority of men can control the access to sex, so the majority cannot.
But that comes with the resources and leverage.
Absolutely.
Those men control access to sex. You would say
those men control access to sex. Those are the dudes that are not food in a woman's phone. She curving the dude that's food, that's texting her, asking her where she at, so she can go meet up with the dude that's not paying her any attention. That's resourceful and got a bunch of women texting him.
So, question, just to be very clear, when men are building up their resources and they're doing it for women, majority of the time,
it's a byproduct. Absolutely.
Well, what I'm asking is, somebody rustling. Hold on, Mr. Williams, go. Let me mute him real quick.
I would say they're doing it for social status.
Yeah, let me ask you a question though. If we was keeping it in the G, you think they're doing it for women? When let me give you an example. Yeah, when my girl was in a front row at the football game,
yeah,
I got that extra yard 100% of the time.
Yeah. I would say it's cultural, though, but in this culture, absolutely, they're doing it for women.
Damn. Go ahead, Uncle Rick. Where Uncle Jeff go? He left.
Yeah, he bounced out. What's up, Mike?
I jumped the damn ball once when my girl was in the stage. I can't dunk.
So to address what EBD said, right? That confidence exudes, right? So even if she doesn't know, you know, right? So again, and I said this before on here, I say it again. Men, y'all can keep lying all y'all want. Damn near everything y'all do is so when y'all meet the woman y'all want, y'all shit is together so y'all don't get no pushback. Right? Mike just said to his own self that he had to get the leverage back. It wasn't there at first. He had to get it back. Right? Because no matter what y'all say, she has to allow you to enter her.
He said back.
Yeah, get the leverage back.
Back would mean you had it previously.
No, back from his girl.
No, because if you get it back, that means you had it. I think
what
I mean is like get leverage.
He had it when he had a Jaguar. Remember, he had it.
So why would you lose it?
Because sometimes you go
because
down.
he grew up and he got old.
Yeah, he didn't have no bills when he had the Jaguar. Then when you start having bills and shit, he lost his leverage because he ain't got as much money that is disposable versus when he was you know.
So the money is the leverage.
It's the income. It's when we was in middle school to high school to college, and the man who was then you didn't have to have any leverage, you didn't have to have any money. But once you graduate, we start graduating, it changes. The woman's
scorecard change. The scorecard.
It is a leverage thing. You have the leverage at that point, but once you graduate, you got to be able to take care of family. You got to be bringing some money to the
right.
It's like being a dope boy. Back then, it was cool, but you 35 as a dope boy.
Right. I get that. But we talking about within the relationship, right?
No.
That's not.
No.
Let's clarify.
We're talking about sex. So that's the thing. Like, where does it actually lie? See, hey, listen. Here's the thing. Niggas might be wrong. You ever thought of that?
Might be what?
Wrong.
Y'all niggas might be wrong, is what he
I
said.
gotta clip that face, yo, Hep. I like that.
Clip that face.
I like that. I like that.
But let me finish my point. Right?
Okay.
So this is what I said. Like, I don't care what men say. Like, y'all can say it's a byproduct, but that's really the product. Because if not, you wouldn't have no kids and you wouldn't be married, nor would you be married before or date women. Right? So stop that bullshit. And this one I also say, when people keep saying sex is a fair exchange between men and women, it's not. Men in most cases have to give up a lot more to get sex than the woman has to. That sex is not a fair exchange. Right? No matter what y'all say at the end of the day, I understand y'all want to play semantics and out the gate. You can beat a man. You can be him. You could be him. Could walk up in there, VIP, popping bottles. But until she says yes, nothing happens. She can say yes. She can. You're going to keep interrupting me. You being emotional, Mr. Let Go. Right? So it doesn't matter, bro. You can be in a bar, the club, or at the cigar bar. Shout out to Hink this weekend, right? And it's a lady that give you choosing signals, right? She look at you up and down. Most fellas look at that. It's like, hey, what's popping? I'm gonna go holler at her. What you doing over here, nigga? You looked at me. Sure did. I wanted you to stay the fuck away from me. They control access to you. Can be gamed up. What y'all talking about? Shout out to him because football relates to everything, right? The game within the game. Right, but that game don't start, nigga, until she say what's popping, nigga. What's happening with you? Yeah, you can get me that drink. You can sit here and talk to me. Until then, nigga, you shooting blanks, pop, pop, pop. You duck hunting, nigga. That's all you doing, and that's all I got, bro.
Bodies. Damn. Okay, let me read these couple super chats. We'll get Uncle Jeff in, man. It sound like Uncle Rick spent some time on the East Coast. They definitely be like, what's the problem, nigga? Like, niggas used to talk crazy when we was growing up. That shit used to sound crazy talking to women. Mr. Williams, where you from?
I'm from Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh yeah, you ain't never heard no shit. I'm trying to tell you. We'd be like, yo, shorty, come here. She'd be like, who you talking? You get the fuck over here.
Oh no, I've heard it all.
She come right over there.
I've heard it all.
Yeah,
you know, Midwest.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Aaron with the 10 ounces. What I heard today was don't pay the prices. Don't pay the nigga prices to get in the club. Work your ass off every day to know the owner so you can confront and walk in like you that guy. But guess what? You still have to know the owner.
Facts.
HQ with the $2 says no man controls access unless it runs. That's not how that works. If LeBron comes to your club, he don't need to know nobody. And he gonna go to the front of the line. Come on. HQ with the $2 says no man controls access unless it rhymes with great. I don't think y'all really understand the combo.
They're cornballs, bro.
LeBron controls access again to use him.
Yeah.
They gonna walk up on you, your girl gonna fold. Like what the
AL with the $5 says a baddie will smash you in a dirty 98 Honda Accord that you live in if you're the right guy. Ellipsis. All the rules only matter for the dudes she don't like. I was saying that. I said that earlier too. John Henry with the $10 says, as a man, I can't take what's in her possession, sex. I can only convince her why she should give sex to me because her sex is her decision and choice to give based on the man in front of her. Is sex a fair and equal exchange or no?
No. In most cases, no.
Okay, so
like I said, it's like,
wait a minute.
Like I said,
I say yes.
This is a quick yes or no.
No.
Is sex an equal exchange? So like
no.
Uncle Jeff, you have sex with a woman, she has sex with you, equal exchange.
That's fair exchange, ain't no robbery.
Okay. Granny with the $2. Ladies, bang my line. Holla at me. Love 504-675-5188. Aaron with the $2.
Crazy.
Laughing my ass off. Sith Lord, I won't fall for Jedi mind tricks. I need to watch Star Wars. I don't be getting no reference.
You ain't watched Star Wars,
bruh?
Once the green nigga was talking backwards, I was out of there, man. HQ, I couldn't get jiggy with that shit as a kid. HQ with a $5 says men are dumb. Why Pookie keep getting snatched if resources is the trump card? Man develops himself for women. Access full stop.
Hold on. I just want to say that's the reason why I disagree with what Trigger Mike said, because it's not just about money. It's about different things other than money. You could be tall.
It's what comes with it. It's what comes with it. I agree.
Attributes.
No, a nigga can be tall. He could be fucking the chick back out, and other women can hear that he got good dick, and they gonna want to fuck him because of that. And he could be broke as hell. So no,
there's factors, right? Money is a factor. I think people have, like you can't change your genetics, you know. So I think money is one of the more fair things to talk about. Yeah,
It's all.
From 0 to 18, most of us is broke. That's why Pookie would get the woman over the other men. If we're gonna say that the way why he got her was two different reasons. Also, when they try to use that, the dope boy has money as well too. If they want to use Pookie as a dope boy, he has money where a lot of men ain't gonna have money. So if you didn't hustle, you didn't have any resources. But most of us broke for 18 years. And most of us broke longer than that. Most of us broke longer than that.
He's be broke today like 30.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, let me read these, and I gotta get Miss Uncle Jeff in. AL with the $2 says money doesn't give you more access to women, you do. Aaron with the $2 says, imagine saying it. I got all of this, now give it up. Lauren Mack with the $2 says, so officially men don't value their penises! Exclamation point. That's sad. Aaron with the $5 says, access means to approach. We do all the approaching, and we ask to smash. Shake my head. This is why young boys don't listen to y'all. Yeah, well, we're trying to understand it. I think that the fact that you can't listen to a conversation with a bunch of different viewpoints because you think approaching is the only it qualifies access means that you close, not us, dickhead.
So if you walk to a door, right?
Aaron with the $5 says access means to approach. We do all the approaching, and we ask to smash. Shaking my head. That's why young boys don't listen to y'all.
So what if I go to a door and I got a key card and it don't work? Do I get access? Do I gain access that way?
No.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter. You can approach, you can talk, you can be the man, you can pull out $300, $400, $500 by a bottle of Chris until she says yes. You are granted no access, nigga. No access whatsoever. Denied, void, tilt.
I am the door though, not her.
Aaron with the $10 says definition of access: a meaning of approaching or entering a place. According to them, you can enter any woman you want to if you got all the extra shit. Yet bums have most kids, rich men going to jail. Uncle Jeff, what's pop? Hey, Aaron, hit the link. You ain't working yet. Uncle Jeff, what's popping?
What's happening, fellas? Y'all hear me good?
Yes, sir. What's good?
Yeah. Great conversation. Respect to all the brothers on the panel. Because there's a new saying I got: because we are all smart, we should try to find a way to believe that maybe, just maybe, all of us are right. This is a many-headed animal. It used to be no. Can I speak freely? Can I use? Is there any word restrictions? No. Used to be no money, no pussy. That used to be them. Used to be the rules. I saw those rules broken constantly growing up as a young dude in Chicago. I saw a bunch of dudes that couldn't put a down payment on a bag of toaster crumbs and had more women than they could shake a stick at because they knew how to gain access. There are three things. These are three things that no woman can resist: chivalry, humor, and confidence. If you had them three things, you can be ugly as work boots, you can be broke, you can be catching the bus and have women on a string. You can be the other thing I think that I lend to this is why I tell women they can't fuck like we do, because pussy is earned and dick ain't. When is the last time you had to wash your car, cut your hair, and act like you was interested in a man's gender specific shit just to get him to lay down with you? The answer is never. Never. If we think you're cute enough, we'll wash you up before we fuck you. A man will listen to any story if it's some pussy at the end of it. We do so. And to put this entirely to sleep, Mr. Let Go, you are absolutely unequivocally wrong with regard to women not giving access to sex, because what you're discussing is the traffic lights. That's what women are. Every light. Hey, can I have your name? Traffic light. Can I have your number? Traffic light. Can I take you out? Traffic light. Can I hold your hand? Traffic light. Can I kiss you? Traffic light. Is we gonna do the nasty? Traffic light. Run one of them lights and see what happens. They put all those lights up. What you are discussing is traffic speed. Men have access to traffic speed, whether I'm gonna go down this street or not. Now, cats like LeBron got the world open to them. They don't. The access becomes reversed because of how much they are desired. But we are not talking about that's a garden variety NBA player. No, I'm talking about the niggas that's gonna get off of here, and I don't know. Maybe somebody has $50 million in their account that we know that they're secretly not sharing. But if you talking about regular dudes, what? If you talk about regular, yeah. Other than the Sith Lord here, regular dudes, bruh. The woman. I used to say this: a man don't choose a woman makes the choice to be chosen. And that I don't know how you getting around that. And this could be, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna land the plane. There has been a woman ratio change since when I was in the street, and it's 18-1 now, which is why I don't understand young dudes complaining about women instead of just firing their asses till you get the ones you want. But unless you're talking about the ratio change, maybe, and still women got provide access to sex. That's what I said.
All right, so let me just respond because you literally just proved my point right there, because that's one of the things I was going to say. In most large cities, it's 80,000 more women than men in that large city. You live in Idaho, it might be a different story, but Atlanta, Houston, LA is way more women, and we grant access to those women. Those women are the ones who can't get what they want, not the men, because it's just simple. The numbers just, and that's the one thing. But the thing about, so that's one thing. But if a guy fucks the dog shit out of a woman and she's a part of a community, like in high school when we was young or whatever, just as an example, at a job that employs a whole lot of black people, you fuck the dog shit out of one woman, you're gonna have at least 7-8 other women wanting to fuck you too. You ain't gotta do nothing. So it's variables that common man that works in the mailroom of a job that can get all these women, please pick me, please pick me, please fuck me, please fuck me. It ain't got nothing to do with money. It's about different variables. Like I said, you have to have a range of benefits for a woman to want you. And that's the thing. And the variables are what I've been talking about for the last hour or so. It's not just about money, it's variables, because it's more women than men. And women are looking, because Trigger Mike was talking about the 10%. If you ain't somewhere near the 10%, you got control of that. And that's your level of variables. So if you change your variables, whether it's height, dick size, money, cars, status, or whatever, you can make changes. But these,
I don't think you can make changes to dick size, sir.
No. Okay. What don't you understand about range of variables? If you got a little
I got
bit,
that. I just didn't understand how you change
that's
dick
a
size.
variable. That's all I'm saying. So
okay.
If one is low, you can change the variable ratio by doing something that would make something else higher.
Yeah.
And women will beg you to fuck them. And when it comes to because somebody said women lose more when they have sex. I lose more when I have sex with a woman. Why? Because I'm a social media person. And if she gets mad that I don't want her no more, don't call her back or do something, she could turn around and expose me. And next thing you know, I'm on some P. Diddy looking shit just at a lower level. Mr. Let Go did this, did that. So I can lose more than her in a situation. So why? Because of the variables that I put together for myself that made me a social media influencer. So men have the ability to change their variables, but they don't want to. They just want to do what? Sit on YouTube, whine about women all day, being victims of fucking women.
Uncle Jeff.
Yeah.
On that big, Aaron was good. Oh, you came and you want to smoke with me, huh? Okay. I like it.
Shit like that.
Uncle Jeff.
Yes, sir.
On that premise, right? Because I understand wholly what you were saying. I think generally that aligns with a lot of what Uncle Rick was saying as well. So, and I have to use somebody so it can just be clear, like a LeBron James. or Ali as an example. LeBron or Ali, pick one. It's
Either
equal.
one. Either
Yeah.
six, half a dozen.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Shout out to the V-neck and all that. Hey, Uncle Jack, is that a V-neck or is that a V-neck or a V-neck?
Man, that's a V-neck.
Yo, niggas still wearing V-necks is crazy.
Yeah, that didn't come in a pack.
That's a. It got the little polo man riding on the donkey on the bottom left hand corner.
Right. That's the t-shirt you put on a hanger by itself.
You're right. That's a dry cleaner t-shirt.
All right. My bad. God damn, he got killed over that V-neck that quick.
Let me go change real quick.
Why you still wearing V-necks though? I'm just saying, I'm confused. Like, what the hell?
V-neck too. But Uncle Jeff, right? You take outliers, like to that level. Those men, do you agree that those men control access to sex, or not even those men?
No, I think they have access to more situations where the women control access.
Okay,
they have more women. They have a bigger number of the same thing I'm talking about.
Okay, so
they can't run them lights either.
They have more options.
See Kobe Bryant, Colorado. They can't run them lights either.
Options, access, two totally different things.
Two entirely different things.
So regardless of the ilk of the man, she always controls access.
Correct.
Prime example. If you live in, like Brother Let Go was saying, if you live in Pocatello, Idaho, you don't have access to a Ferrari dealership. You don't have a Ferrari dealership as an option.
Okay.
It's a Ferrari dealership down the street. I just don't have $355,000 right here handy. So I don't have access to that car. It's an option, but it's not an option for me.
Okay.
Cats on that level, athletes, movie stars, well-known rich dudes have more options of the women who provide access.
Okay.
They don't get the grade either.
Let me ask you another 100%.
But he's also conflating value too. Like he'll say LeBron has access to women. That's why he gives access, right? But LeBron has to be LeBron to get that much the access to women he gets to, where a woman doesn't have to do absolutely nothing but just show up and can get access to the same type of man she is. So she was still more valuable.
But question
in sexually.
Uncle Jeff, let me.
That has nothing to do with what I said.
Okay. All right. Well, I want to understand. I want to get under Uncle Jeff's understanding about this premise also. And I don't know if Aaron was here early. Because I started kind of early because I got to get on a plane. So, Uncle Jeff, here's the premise that I was laying out. Let me see what you think.
Yes, sir.
This is what we say, right? Just in general, the sentiments that you hear on the panels, right? Not necessarily you, maybe not necessarily me, but we've heard it a bunch of times where we may have agreed to it to a point, right? Not a lot of good women. Majority of women are hoes. Have you heard that one before?
Yes.
Women cheat, if not more, just as much as men. Have you heard that one?
Yes.
Sexual promiscuity, right? Social society says that women can have freedom to do what they want with their bodies, right? Where they have sexual liberation, right? You heard that one? And so we say women have more kids than men. Women have kids by two or more men at any given time. I think it's 63% of black women have kids compared
kids
to
that look like neighbors. They don't look alike.
Indeed. They look like cousins or some shit.
Yeah, they look like they're waiting on the bus. Yeah.
And then you got 54% of black men that have kids, right? So I'm looking at all of this, right? Because we're talking about access in terms of, because seemingly we always want sex, right? And women don't, which is why they have to grant us access. But when I look at all these talking points and I'm putting them together, it leads me to a point to where women, I could argue, the argument I'm laying out there to see what we can understand is that they want sex just as much as us.
Absolutely.
So for me to push them away, for them to push us away, there's a level, I'm not saying it's equal, but it's much closer. That's why I'm arguing the premise of, do women actually control access this day and age?
But I disagree with that. But y'all keep going.
Yeah, I just want to see Uncle Jeff. You can break it down.
So Ali, because he sure was talking to me.
I know, Uncle Jeff. That's why. No, that's why I let it back go. But Uncle Jeff, you really believe that women want as much as sex as we want?
Well, wait. See, no. Here's the thing. So, see, Uncle Jeff. Now, here's the thing. I'm not.
There ain't no way they break the record.
Hold on, Ali. I didn't.
It's amazing how he's speaking my mind. I don't know how he's doing it.
Yeah, but Uncle Jeff, do you see? I'm listening to all the conversations, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the things that are said, right? Mm-hmm. Right, because we use a lot of those things, whether they may be true, a level of truth, right? But we use them conveniently, and maybe I would even argue disparagingly to make our arguments in certain arguments.
So they can whine on the internet all day about women.
But then when you put all of it together, I'm looking like, well, damn. If those all be true, can we now assess the access point?
Well, to put a hole in a whole bunch of this, 100% of straight men who cheat with women.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah.
So them women is fucking somebody. The concept that women want sex less than men, no, they want sex just as much. They want it to mean more. They generally want sex to mean more. This is where they get into this. I can have casual sex like a man. Yeah, till that dude reach in there and hit that cooking switch. In the words of comedian Evan Lionel, if you hit the cooking switch, she'll start making you cakes and pies. When you can have casual sex with the man you can get up and walk casually away from.
And that was my point.
That baby calf, y'all know what a baby calf is, right? That's where you put it on her, and when she get up and walk, she walk like a newborn calf. Yeah, that dude right there. No, you can't.
And that was my point.
And that's the dude that usually gets, where's this going? I'm not just gonna be doing this. You can just do this with the OPC syndrome dudes. These are dudes that are something I've coined called outside pussy chance syndrome. These are dudes that'll wash your car and paint your house and do your brakes and watch your kids on the outside chance that they'll get a whiff. Them dudes you can have casual sex with. That dude that got a folded jump rope in his pants and know what he's doing? No, you don't. No, you can't. No,
I know, Uncle Jeff, 100%, right? That's actually an excellent point, right? So as we continue down the path of the things I laid out, and then we take your premise and say that, and we use the other stat. Robin said my stat was wrong. Maybe so, right? Okay. But they said what? Only 30% of women have vaginal orgasm.
Okay.
Right. Which goes to the premise where casual sex is more likely because they're not getting pleased, to your point about baby calfing them. So it all lines up where it's like the access, because, and then the initial argument of majority of women are hoes. You see what I'm saying? So they are arguing that they can have casual sex, and then they're not being pleased, so they just looking for the right nigga to baby calf them.
Well, and this is
what I'm, Uncle Jeff? Well, let me ask you this first before you reply. I'm not being. I'm literally putting all the points together and trying to see where we end up. Feel me? Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, here's where to cap this off, and y'all know I'm long-winded. I'm really working on. I'm working on being briefer. I hope that's obvious.
Briefer?
Yeah, briefer ain't a word. So that tell me you ain't working on it. Go ahead.
Look here, Uncle Rick. I don't need that from you, young man.
Uncle Rick, he trying to choose us by using a fake word. That don't even.
Okay. The briefer is a word. Briefer, and briefest. This is the briefest I've ever been. Now, y'all making it long. God damn it! I'm trying to get it out.
God Almighty.
This is what I don't understand about what young men don't understand. The world is your oyster. Hoes or not, virgins or not, you can fuck the girl that work on hot dog on a stick the same way you can the one that's the CEO of a company. I taught my sons this. Stay away from, young men, hear this. Stay away from dudes that say I'm going to get some pussy. They're idiots. You don't get pussy. You give out dick. And when you look at it that way, You should not be laying down with any woman that does not fit one or more of the following criteria. A, I could see having a child with, or B, can move the needle forward in my purpose. I'm only fucking accountants, lawyers. What do I need? What do I need? This is about what I need, not what you need.
I fuck smart.
Okay, this which leads me to my shameless plug of a product I have called Uncle Jeff's Male Important Decision Cream. This is something you're supposed to use before you go to court, before you buy a car, before you go on a first date, to get this head out of the equation. As long as you think with your dick, as long as your dick is the general manager of the team, you gonna win some games, but you ain't never going to the playoffs because you got the wrong dude in charge. This dude don't give a fuck about you or her. He only gives a fuck about his one-eyed self. He does not give a fuck. You got to get him out of the way.
Understood.
You have to start looking. You have to start looking at your line. This is why it's so easy for us to lay down with women.
Uncle Jeff, but work this back to the control and access, because if the man uses your important decision cream, who controls access if men were to adopt that ideology?
Say that last part.
Yeah, the men's important decision cream. Who would control access if men adopted that ideology to stop thinking with the small head? Pause.
115% women still, but it's not about the women still control the access. You just have more control over what streets you use. You have more control. It's a lot. If you use Uncle Jeff's Male Important Decision Cream before a first date, you take her pussy from the big joker down to the deuce of spades. Deuce of spades now. It ain't as important. I'm not gonna make as many goofy choices. I'm relaxed. And if I get it, I'm on the second nut. I don't know about y'all, but on the second nut, I'm not making love. I'm fucking. You can't make love on the second nut. I'm trying to kill you now that I got the first nut out of the way. You are in that position. And you are in that position with a person who has decided to give you access. This person, the woman still has to give you access. It's just there's a higher echelon of woman you are deciding to ask for access from. You should not be asking for access from women who cannot move your purpose forward. Period. Let these other fools, let these dudes that get up here and complain about women all the time, let the simps do it. Let the dump trucks do it. You dudes that got a purpose, the truth about a woman is every woman, whether she knows it or not, wants to be in a threesome with you and your purpose. That's where she really wants to be. So fuck the shit out of your purpose first. That's where you're supposed to be at. And then when you fucking your purpose, don't fuck the girl that hot dog on the stick. Don't fuck. Look, that's the other thing. Dudes have some fallacy about how good pussy wasn't. I say that pussy is still as good as it's always been. It just now has more competition. When I was young, the best video game we had was Pong. Atari minute. Boop.
God damn, you old. Huh?
Shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Now, nigga, have you seen Call of Duty? Have you seen NBA 2K? I can jack off and play this and have a lot less headache from this broad. Because you are in these positions, you have to use them to your advantage. Stop fucking raggedy broads. For what? They all, pussy comes standard. I ain't never met a woman didn't have one. They all got it. They all got it, and it all make your dick stink. All of it. So why are you having sex with women that don't move your shit forward? That's right there. If you follow them rules, all the scallywag problems, all that, and then to the women they go, well, can I fuck who I want? You should. Here's the caveat I put to women. You can fuck whoever you want as long as you don't fuck bums. I don't mind if I'm sharing you with another captain of industry. Sure. But if you're gonna fuck Day-Day, then you need to get the fuck on and go fuck Day-Day. We start doing that, and in that scenario, and I'll land this plane, let's just say I'm single. I got my shit together. Ali got his shit together, and we decide, look, this used to be my old pimp game. Look, when you with me, my time is your time. When you are not with me, what you do with your time is your business. What I do with my time is my business. And you will never have to worry about me or another woman giving these words to you. What the fuck is this? Are you cool? If she cool with that, and me and Ali are fucking the same broad, and this chick is the dopest accountant in town, and she come up pregnant, it doesn't matter who baby it is. Do you know why? Because that baby will have access to both me and Ali's wisdom. And as long as she don't let an idiot in this fucking circle, this baby got it made. That's how you start building, rebuilding the black community. This family shit, the family's over. The black family has been destroyed, and it's the best thing in the world. Family is some European shit. We were raised by villages. A village don't have families in it. The kids don't even belong to you. They belong to the village. That means if this kid want to learn about music, all y'all kids want to learn about music, you go to King Hamp's hut. King Hamp gonna teach you about music. And whatever everybody's good at, that's what the Trigger Mike gonna teach you how to shoot. That's how you raise a nation. That's the next nation. This chasing this European family shit that they can't even hold on to is played like Slade when it's 90 in the shade. I land there.
You heard that music.
Uncle Jeff, what? I understand that the monogamy might be European, but what's that shit you just said though?
What do you mean?
That's polyamory. We don't practice that shit.
Okay, don't.
No, I'm saying like when you look at like black nations, like other people, if you say like we related to any of them, they're not polyamorous, they polygynous. Where the woman would share a man, but two men sharing a woman, that's some other. That might be more European than monogamy.
No, it's not. Okay, fine. Whatever it is. Let's just say it came from Pluto. Let's just say I'm dead fucking wrong and no Africans did it, and I pull that out of my ass. Why doesn't it work from this place? It's the caveat you give a woman. You can fuck whoever you want as long as you don't fuck bums. Do you know how bad you just fucked her game off? Because most of the men these women frivolously fuck are bums.
No, I understand, but it won't work because the men definitely won't know whose child it is, which causes severe conflict amongst men, especially given that territory is a part of our nature.
Not at all. First off, if me and Ali is fucking the same girl that get pregnant, look, Ali is yellow. Baby come out yellow with a V-neck on. Who baby is that?
I like the privilege on this show.
Ali, how are you part of this, Ali?
I'm like, V-neck. Real men wear V-neck.
If the real men wear ironed V-neck, your shit wrinkled.
But Uncle Jeff got a point. If it is born with a V-neck, it's definitely Ali.
Uncle Jeff, your what you're saying only works in the 50s and back when the market had good women in the market. Majority of women were good women in the market. It don't work. How you said 2K has evolved, it's a whole different market for brothers. So when sisters are saying men are entertaining hoes, if hoes exist, if majority of the market has hoes and we redefine what a hoe is, a virgin now is a woman with 10 body counts in today's day and time. That's what a virgin is. So today's day and time, if women choose to operate in hoish manners, that's what men are going to be entertaining. And that's why brothers keep getting caught up. And it's unrealistic to expect brothers not to have sex all the way up into when they finally get it together, because health-wise, it shrinks your penis or dick. It causes erectile dysfunction if you don't get sex. It increases your chance of prostate cancer. It increases your chance of heart disease. It increases the endorphins that's released to reduce your stress. It reduces sleep deprivation and makes it easier for you to sleep. If you don't get sex, it'll spike up your blood pressure. It'll reduce your testosterone and desire for sex, and it increases it improves your immune system when you get sex. So men need sex, and we need sex, Uncle Jeff. So it's just, I'm with you. I'm agree with 100% everything you say in a certain type of world, and I agree that you should pick the right type of woman. But majority of what brothers encounter is not going to be the right type of woman, and I mean, brothers' need for sex is higher than their need to pick the right woman.
Okay,
that's nature. That's how Uncle Jeff. But I agree with you. Remember, I agree with you.
Can I respond to that?
But that's why women control access, bro. Is because it's a biological need for us. Listen. You just talked, goddammit. Let me ask y'all the question. You got to take it to nature to really ask this
Oh,
question.
I agree with you, Trigger. I agree with you.
Can men cheat at will if they don't pay? Can I go out to Can I go out in the street like I'm trying to fuck some, and a bunch of women gonna come out and bend over? No. But can a woman cheat at will? Will. She send out 10 texts. You coming through? I'm trying to hit. 9 dudes gonna show up and 1 gonna show up late because he had to find a babysitter. Like women can cheat at will. That's why they control access.
Yeah,
we can't do that shit unless we pay.
A woman can walk in a nightclub, throw her dress up over her head with no panties, and go, "Who want it?" and walk out. Nigga, walk into a nightclub and drop your pants and see, don't you get stomped the fuck out.
They control.
That's why nobody would believe a man if he said he got great. Nobody would believe that. That's the problem. In this world, if somebody said that you got what, we laugh. Men would laugh. Buy a woman.
Well, wait a minute now. Let's just be honest. If there was a place where men could depend on having the women they're attracted to take sex from them on a regular basis,
they love it.
They would hang out there.
You know that, Uncle Jeff. We lived there.
This is what happened last time.
Who? She taking it?
This bitch is taking it in the park. I'm not in the park. I don't live in my house anymore. I live in the park.
My point is, it just would sound crazy.
They would charge.
It's just like when a man come up here and said, "Man, she didn't want me for my money." We wouldn't believe him.
Dude. Furthermore, if you tell a man, as a woman, ladies, this is why this shit don't work. Trying to shame us. You ain't good for nothing but your dick. He finna go out. That's a celebration. He going out with his boys to tell the story. If you tell a woman the only thing of value on you is your birth canal, you have just destroyed her. Her friends got to come over with tissue and waiting to exhale, and they got to sit down and talk about how this nigga ain't shit, because we don't view sex like you. We don't. We just don't. And if you view sex like a man, you're warped somehow. That's what when we talk about hoes, we just talking about dudes. Okay, yeah, let's get a barometer on what a hoe is right now. Okay, I really wish the women.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
This is my definition of a hoe. A hoe is any woman who has intentionally slept with more than one man in an immediate family. Two brothers, the daddy and a brother and a close cousin that you know. More than 2 men in a particular group. The president, the treasurer, and the vice president of the Qs. The dude in the mail room, the dude at the front desk, and your boss. Or more men than the same given square mile radius of her home. Meaning, if you 44 and you done fucked 44 men in a 44 square mile radius of your home, that's hoish. Can we all agree that that's a fair definition?
So if she's 10, if she's 20 and she fucked 20 niggas in 20 square miles,
that's hoish as hell. Let it cool off. Move. That's what I'm not saying you can't retire from hoeing, but if you do, there's a U-Haul truck in your future. Just move to another place so that you don't have so many men, because the minute you change your address, you have 0 men in the same given square mile radius of your home as your age. Don't nobody want to walk in. That's the definition of a sucker. Any person that respects a person or institution more than that person or institution respects itself. If you respect a woman more than she respects herself, you a sucker. That's why you don't want to walk in a room with a chick that then bang 6, 7 dudes in here and you don't know it. You a sucker because she didn't respect herself. She been treating her pussy like a clown car, and now you moved to town and you treating it like a town car. That's the problem. Don't nobody want to be a sucker for your cooter.
All right, let me see. Let's think through it. Let me read these super chats and then we go from there. AL, what's up, John? AL with the $2 says, get with a woman who wants you. It's easier. Caesar's Pals with the $5. What's up? Caesar says, I guess work husbands had to build themselves up, right? Ali/Rick is right. Tony, what up? Tony with the $5 says, watch Star Wars episode 1 through 3. You can do a litany of shows on that alone, from a political aspect to the rise of Vader.
Absolutely.
Shiesty with the $2 says, both parties involved have to consent. Y'all slow. Joe Pentegar with the $5 says, so if we can agree that the rules only come up when the woman doesn't like the man, doesn't the same also apply to their standards/preferences? We said that earlier too. John Henry with the $10 says, her intrinsic personal/individual values and perceptions of sex determines who gets sex. That's why certain women are always pregnant and Pookie is bragging, I got her without having shit. Shadow Dragon. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Whoever got that membership, please maintain it. HQ with the $2 says, C, ellipsis. I'm right. Women only grant access. HQ with the $5 says, Uncle Jeff is off his meds. Ali just said men are ruled by their lower nature. AL with the $5 says, Uncle Jeff is halfway right. But I give out access to me, ellipsis. She's already going after me. I choose to say yes or no, and she still chases me. Okay. One pill with the $5 says, we cooked as a community. We talking about sharing women? Like what? Allow with the $5 says, Unc, I was with you until you said two men sharing one woman, brother. With all respect, what you want? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. So, real quick, Aaron, what's popping? You had something in particular or what?
Where do you want me to start? We went all over the place. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I would venture to say it's not super duper far from the initial point. I think Uncle Jeff was building on the premise of that. You know,
it was definitely on point on a lot of stuff. Bro.
Thank you, bro.
But shout out to my Uncle Rick. What up, Unc? Ali, what up? Will, this is my first time meeting you. John was good. Yo, what up, Pimp? The part I'm reading at the bottom there says women don't control access to sex. That's a lie, bro. Like, I don't care if you LeBron, Kobe, Jeff Epstein. I don't care who you are. If she don't say you can't come in, you can't come in. I don't know why we talking about.
Yeah, no, 100%. Let's not beat that horse to death. That motherfucker is dead, 100%.
I mean, I was trying.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Can
she fuck you if you don't let her?
Wait, say that again.
Yeah, like does the same apply to you, or she could just jump on top of you and do what she got to do?
We just seen that yesterday with the boy from Power.
Hold on one second. I gotta take this call. Keep going.
He was on the live stream with another streamer, and the dude's sister came in and just straight grabbed his piece on live. And she she was wrong. And actually a lot of women on social media was saying that's sexual assault. We gotta stop acting like, I know that was like back in the day, like men used to just think that was cool and that was just accepted. Because even when I was growing up, if we was just sitting there chilling in the club, a girl grabbed you, feel me? Like, you just took that shit. You might have not liked it or not. Like, she could be ugly, she could be bad, it could be whatever. But you just sat there and you just was like, but not in today's generation. Like, that's not how that's working. Like, not right now, not in 2024. So yeah, I don't know why we talking like, oh, dudes, and Mr. Lego sound crazy, like talking about how you could get access to sex with women and they get access to you. That sound crazy because the definition really says to enter. So is women entering you? Because now I gotta ask, are you because I could have sworn we slide in the pussy, we don't get slide into. So I'm confused. Yeah, like this sounds a little weird, and this goes back to like 2 streams ago that Hamp did when men was saying handsome and beautiful, the same thing. So I asked, are y'all calling men beautiful? Like, what is going on? What is I'm confused with like some of the older dudes, like, and the stuff that they saying. Like, I really wish that some of these dudes was in the field right now, like in the field, single. I really want to see if that shit gonna work right now.
What shit?
All kind of shit. The fact that you sit here say, not you, Uncle Jeff, but they saying LeBron could get access to any woman he want. That woman still has to lay down on her back or put her ass up in the air and say, you could move them panties to the side and say, you can come in.
Well, it's there's a couple of little pieces to that, brother. Is that Arion or Aaron? Aaron. There's a couple of pieces to that missing that are very important. LeBron can get access to any woman he wants because more women by default on a shallow level want him. You see what I'm saying? These girls that come down to the All-Star game, wherever it is every year, they're not coming there to look to start a wholesome, healthy family. They're hunting. They're hunting with their cooters. They're trying to get an 18-year financial commitment, most of them. So if you are in the position that you are being hunted by women, of course.
But to your point, that you just said, you said they coming down to All-Star Weekend or to the finals or to whatever game he at, right? They're looking for access to his resources, not his penis. They don't care about his penis.
They give access to them so they can access him.
They want his sperm so that they could go get him and file.
So
he signs a contract with Jizz.
LeBron chose access. So what? So you saying? What are you saying about Aaron? What are you saying about LeBron? Aaron, he doesn't control access.
No, he has the resources to get more women. That's it.
Let me ask you a question. Do they try to give him pussy to have access to his resources?
Yes, but that
and
don't.
does he have the hold on? So you know they after him. Does he have the first right of refusal?
Yeah.
How is he not controlling the access? Just using an outlier, right? Now, I don't think he's the norm, but if you articulate it out loud like we just did, you'd be hard pressed to say he doesn't control access if you agree to what we just talked through, me and you and I.
No, okay, but the first part that I heard when they brought up LeBron when I wasn't on stream was they were saying LeBron could just access any woman he want. That's not true.
Let's talk through it, regardless of what they said. You said that they're coming down there to get their hands on LeBron James
for his resources.
Okay, that's the first check mark, right? They're going to pursue him, regardless of the reason. You saying they want his resources. The truth is, they might want to fuck LeBron James. You ever thought of that? You ever had a woman come to you and say, "Aaron, I just want to fuck"? You never had that happen before?
Yeah. Okay.
So if it's happening to you, my nigga, you don't think it's happening to LeBron fucking James?
Yeah.
Okay. So we just saying, right? If it happened to me and you, I'm a 4. You don't got your hair combed, so you
I'm like
3.9. You know what I'm saying? You brush your hair, you probably be, whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Trip to the barbershop worth a couple points to you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, and I got my haircut.
That's the third joke. I caught your third joke.
Hey, Aaron, I got a haircut and I'm a 4. Once you get your haircut, you gonna be over top of me, Paul.
I caught you when you said, "Come up here, nigga. You ain't back to work yet."
So, right. So you got that check mark, right? Where they might just want to have sex with him, but they want access to him regardless of the reason. I can see that it could be for resources, right? 100%. And then they're coming on to him, right? He has the first right of refusal, right? Because they're already there for that reason. Does he, in that juncture, control access?
Yeah, because in that scenario, yeah, but at the end of the day, the woman still has to lay down on her back or put her ass up in the air and let you in. Like,
okay, perfect. So hold on. I know, but you had to go to the bathroom, Uncle Jeff, right in the middle of the trial. So you got check. Now, what if she get on top?
Yeah, I heard you try to catch somebody earlier.
Well, you just used it. See, here's the problem. You just said he got to get on top of her, right? So you qualified whoever's in a dominant position right? You try to give it back on LeBron. Now he's in a submissive position. What happens then? What's your logic?
Okay, if LeBron is laying down on his back and she jump on top, he's still entering her. So she's still
so you saying so you saying the biology?
Yes.
Okay, so she doesn't have control.
A woman legs is
she's not the initiator by climbing on top.
Okay. That's why I say you tricked them, because they just change the positions.
Hey, look, he tricked himself. I'm just slow rolling. I'm just slow rolling.
It depends on who climbed on top. Is it Halle Berry or is it Precious? Who's
It's the woman that he gave access to his body.
It's the woman he gave access to his. Well, now they're having sex. I don't understand what you.
Well, because the argument is like
this the main thing.
Hold on, Ali. Aaron put himself in the bag. Now, see, Uncle Jeff, it's because you see what just had to happen. It had to boil down to penis going in. We've been talking about a lot of shit before that even gets there, right? So we can't now for Aaron to not get a fatality, a perfect.
Oh, you talking like
that? Perfect. You trying to avoid this right here? Perfect. So you had to boil it down to that, but everything that leads up to it, though, come on, man. But LeBron controls that access.
No, there are just
Hey, Aaron, I love you.
Yeah, we keep trying to take out the actual route to sex just because dude is a king. No, it's the same road. It's just that there are more doors. Yes, the women got the locks. These doors is locked till you come up and knock on the door. When the king run down the street, a bunch of women unlock their doors and open them. It's a bunch of women that have provided access to the king who is coming down the street.
But they still the ones who unlocked the door.
Hey, come on, Rick.
Wait, was R. Kelly the one giving out access to women?
After he do y'all see? Did y'all see? To make the man's point, we're using one individual man. We're using women in general to make the point that they give access. But even if you use that one individual woman,
right, because it's an outlier.
It's an outlier.
Ali.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's the best. It's supposedly what everybody deems the best of the best. The irresistible man.
Yes. But even if he's the irresistible man, the woman, even if she contacted him, is giving him access to sex. Men want sex. Typically, when women want to deal with men, it's for his reputation, it's for his name, it's for his provisions, it's for his protection. It's not for the sex. Typically, they'll do that to make men look bad. Oh, I want this size or whatever. But typically, where are we going with this? Like what Uncle Jeff was talking about. Is this all we're doing? She wants the man. The man wants sex.
We do understand him, but that's not the point.
That's
what y'all not getting. That's what y'all not getting, but it's whatever.
Hamp
We had.
Uncle Rick.
Are you done?
Uncle Rick.
Right. So hold on. I got you, Aaron. Right. Mm-hmm. So this is the point we made in shows before. My bad, John. My apologies, bro. Right. I done lost my train of thought. Him hitting the goddamn buttons. Go ahead, man.
Who was about to talk? Was that? I thought Aaron was about to say something. No,
I was just gonna say when Mr. Let Go documentary, Mr. Let Go come out, we all gonna be laughing. All right. So the dudes at the top that
Let Go stay capping, bro. That's what I'm not a fan of him. I'm just being honest.
Listen, all the dudes that said that they control access to sex got documentaries coming out. Diddy, R. Kelly, Epstein, all of them dudes.
I'm just not a fan of Mr. Let Go. He's capped, bro. Like super large cap. But what do I know? John, what's up? What you got on it, bro?
Yo, what's going on, fellas? So going back from the beginning of what the premise of the show was, I got to put it this way. From the very beginning, men chase, but women choose. That has always been something that has been out there. The fact is that a woman knows who she's looking for when she gets up in the morning. If you happen to be the dude who gets her attention, it's either because you were the man she was looking for or you're an acceptable alternative. But even then, you still really don't know, right? I mean, it's like I said in the super chat a little bit earlier. As a man, I can't make her give me what she has, because that's
and vice versa.
Based on her decision and her choice.
But the vice versa though. What about the vice versa? Nobody has answered vice versa yet.
You are correct in the vice versa. If that's the situation at hand.
Hold on, Uncle Rick John Henry.
Damn.
I said that.
Well, no, I thought y'all did the fusion like on Dragon Ball Z.
Fusion, ha! I got you. My bad. Bro.
I don't watch Dragon Ball Z. I can't tell you, man.
You don't be watching nothing, man. Oh, you got a V-neck on? Oh, okay. I see what you did here. Okay. You called Ali before you got up here. Okay, nice.
That's what I'm talking about, John. That's what. Let them know. Real men wear V-necks, man.
Hey, but Ali, he trying to sneak his in. See, you like, you know what I mean? You showed the world that you don't care about wearing a V-neck. You on mute, Ali.
he got a V-neck. I got a V-neck.
There we go. Go ahead, John. My bad. I cut.
Yeah, so like I was saying, man, as men, we can't convince women, or let me phrase it, we can't make women give us what they have. All we can do is convince them why they should. Because in the end, it's still going to be her choice. And that's what people seem to be forgetting out here. It is always going to be a choice she makes based upon the man she sees standing in front of her. It's like I put in that super chat earlier. You know, a bunch of women who stay pregnant and a bunch of dudes who stay in the county because of the fact it's going to be her own personal, individual value and her perception that determines who gets it. Whether it be this high-valued man or this broke Negro on the side of the street sleeping in his car. So whatever we sit here and we try and put on this, we keep negating the fact and looking over it that it's going to be a decision she makes based on whatever her internal values are.
Okay. So, John, let me just be clear. If she approaches me, then at that point, it's on me to reject, right? Or no?
Yes, because at that point in time, you control access to the encounter. That's the whole thing when we hear men talk about build yourself up, get to the gym, be better, get your education, get your money. We are building access for the encounter. But when it gets down to it, as soon as we get ready to slide in, it's still going to be her choice whether we get into it or not. We just need to make sure that we can do what we can to get the interview to the job.
So, yeah, I didn't have to interview. She came up and said she wanted to have sex. But you're saying the bias. Go ahead.
Yeah, yes, I'm agreeing. In that situation, if she came to you, you are the desired object. So because of the fact you are the desired object, you get the right to refuse. But again, you have control to the encounter at that point. However, when it gets down to it, when you get ready to slide in, she still has to decide, okay, yeah, I showed up, I came to your doorstep offering something. But now it comes back, you want to take the product. That's where you have that game that we say women quit playing games. Are you or are you not? That's where she can decide if she still wants to let you in or not.
So you're simply saying the biology of it, the fact that she's a receiver means that she controls access by nature of me having to go inside of her.
Yes. It goes back to what Rick and what Jeff were saying. Now, I'm not on that crazy shit that came in after that. I'm just saying all before this year.
Yeah, so if it's strictly the physical makeup, which means she control access because you're entering, okay, I concede that point. I think we were much more talking about men operating at a deficit. Like all you got to do is don't say nothing stupid and you won't fuck it up. I'm not doing. I don't believe that for one bit. If I approach a woman, I'm in control of that situation once we understand it's a mutual attraction.
I feel you on that. That makes sense. That makes sense.
How about this? And how about this, Hemp?
Yes,
if
sir.
you want to have sex, forget even the sex part. She's gonna, let's say she is attracted to you. Depending on the woman, she's gonna want something from you to have sex. Especially when they mature, she's gonna want to have a relationship. She's gonna want to be with you. Like if she's not just looking for consent, casual sex, she's gonna want something from you to have sex.
Yeah.
But if she came to you and said, "Ham," and I'm saying y'all desire each other, I want sex. Okay, you ain't gonna turn it down. So you're giving access to sex immediately. She's not.
Okay, I see. You say we have less barriers for sure.
Yeah, especially the more women start maturing. Even if they still 304s, you got to give her something to get sex. She don't have to give you anything to get sex.
Do you think that my mindset could be warped because I have rejected women not because I didn't want to have sex with them?
Were there 3?
A few.
If there was a 8 or above, did you reject them? And it was thick.
Thicker than cold peanut butter.
You think it too hard?
I'm thinking one time.
Thicker than cold grits.
Well, the fact that I can remember the name.
Was in a relationship.
No. It was just one of them things. But that reputation that preceded her, I was like, I'm good.
Okay, do you make look? You know what I'm saying?
I'm giving you the info.
No, but you know what I'm talking about.
Make the point. Which may make the point. Like it was a tough rejection. I'm like, I'm good. I can't risk it.
Right, because she was playing around with it too much when she wanted.
Well, no, I just knew her name. Like you feel me? Her name had a bad association, so I'm like, nah, I'm straight. You know what I mean?
Oh, you don't want to play that game. Okay, hold on. You want to play that game? All right, look now. He started the game now.
You know what, Imp? You get called gay and shit after that. See, when it comes to our access, when we deny women access to us when it comes to sex, we get called Nate.
Oh well, that's a different conversation. They didn't call me gay. I just said I'm straight.
I
ain't make a nah. I ain't make a big scene out of this shit. That's why motherfuckers be doing too much. You know.
I'm saying if she came to you and wanted to fuck and you said no, probably not in your face, but to somebody you was something. You was a bitch nigga, gay nigga. You was something.
Well, her best friend
try and ruin your reputation. Remember him when I talked about how chicks like to play tag with a fella's relationship, whereas if you turn her down or don't get on whatever that shit she's on, she'll claim that hey, he's either toxic, he's abusive, or he's gay.
Because they control.
If that doesn't put a hole in your game, then they start what I call rigging, which then they'll turn rumor, innuendo, and gossip. Because they can't whoop your ass or get something out of it that they want, they'll try some shit to get you.
I'm just saying it didn't happen to me, but I don't believe that it doesn't happen. Right? I'm sure that they just like it's often touted when niggas be like, what if like if a woman reject you, they say young niggas be like, well fuck you then, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I think it much more happens.
I got a theory why that happens.
God damn, I'm in mid sentence.
Hey Ham, who won me a scam?
You. Ham had to compromise his shirt to win. That nigga Ali just put up a picture. I definitely think that women would be like, this nigga must be gay if he don't want me. I think I would be. I think that happens much more often.
I think the young boys do that because they're raised by women.
Well, I think they do that because they're raised by the culture. The culture does that shit. Because you know where they don't do that at? Down south and shit like that. Like they don't have, you won't see it as often as up top. You know that.
Yeah. Y'all think I can get girls if I look like that?
Yup.
It'd be tough.
It'd be tough, right?
It'd be tough, boy.
Hey.
It'd be tough.
It hurts.
Man.
It hurts, man. It hurts.
But it's just interesting, man. If you're just talking about the biology, I certainly understand that. But I think the overarching premise, because I got like 30 minutes, 25 minutes, is I just don't want brothers to be out here just like goof trooping and shit, man. You are not operating at a deficit. You know what I'm saying? You equally as important in that entire transaction. As long as you don't fuck it up, don't believe that you could change the whole outcome, the whole outlook. You know what I'm saying? That's why we play that game and we know it too. Because what we don't do, we don't respond as quick. Once we know we got them on the hook, we ain't calling them every day. You know what I'm saying? she asked you where you at. You like, what you asking me that for? Right.
And why you projecting? So average dudes can do what you did. Why
I'm
you doing?
average.
Why you doing this, yo?
I'm a four, man.
That's what Hamp be doing.
Come on, Hamp. Come on. Why you doing this? Why you making brothers think they can do the same thing? Why you doing this right now?
What do you mean?
What do you
Watch
mean?
this.
What I mean, man?
Hey,
What
Hamp.
you talking about?
You got a brand? You branded?
No.
You got a tag?
Yeah.
Would
Figures.
you get women?
Would
Would you get women? Hold on, EBD. Were you getting women before you was DJ Hamp?
Yeah. In high school shit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Why if we know the way that the nature works, brothers have to acquire certain things to get women. They can't just get women standing alone by themselves. Most brothers can't. They can't. It's the reality. It ain't nothing we can do about it. I wish we could change it. It's the same way with us. You can't change it. The way men look at women is the same way. It's a nature thing. They can't change certain things about themselves. They'd have to go acquire certain character, certain attributes, and certain value. But then, like we are asked, does women really want that man, or does she want what he's bringing to the table?
And I'm gonna say this because I got to get out of here. Right. So shout out to y'all fellas. Y'all have a great day, man. Hamp, do your thing. Be safe out there, bro. And all these things apply. Listen to what I'm saying, right? A man should be better, not just for himself, right, but for the world, society at large, right? And these things attract women to you, right? These things supposedly attract women to you, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, you could be the greatest of the great. You could be that one. But at the end of the day, she gotta say yes to give you some sex, not access to women, right? Not association and having a bevy of women that you can talk to and associate with and get your game up and deal with. Anybody can do that. Work on yourself, do something, find a hobby you love, get some personality about yourself, learn to talk to people, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, when it comes to the act that really counts at the end of the day, sliding up in that thing, her hopping on top of you, Hamp, she has to allow that situation to happen. She has to allow that situation to happen. I can force it as a man as much as I want. If I get a nope, until that time it happens. You had sex with your girl, you think when you wanted to. You had sex with her when she wanted to have sex with you. Y'all have a great day. Be blessed. Stay safe. Peace to the gods and goddesses.
All right. Yeah, what I'll say is like from my experience, even without the resources that you have, like even without me being 42 with all this, there was a time in my 20s where I was still the man, still getting it, right? Didn't have a lot of money, didn't have a really good job, whatever, but I had a different attitude and mindset, right? So how I approached it, how I always approached it in my clubbing days or whatever it was, by default, you walk in, it's a no, and you need to assume that it's a no. But your job as a man, if you're trying to score like sex from a woman, is to turn that no to a yes.
You was getting to it. EBD, you was getting to it with nothing. You was getting to it with nothing, with no money, no nothing. You was getting to it.
Yeah, not a lot of money.
See,
not as much money as I got now.
If EBD can do it, anybody can do it, nigga. Come on.
But here's the thing. It's about like grabbing things that are inside and then pulling it out. Like if your thing is, if you're not attracted. Well, hang on.
Damn, I ain't messing with you today, man.
Let me tell you what I mean.
You ain't going. Nah, you do your dirty work.
Hold up.
It'll
make sense. If you're not an 8, right? If you're not an 8 or 9 in the attractive scale, if you're not just him at 20 or something like that, you better have a sense of humor. You better have some kind of talent. You better have something inside you that says, I'm good where I'm at. I can approach any woman I want. I can maybe get any woman I want or pursue. But that's hard to build. But it comes from inside yourself. It's not an external thing. No one can give that to you.
What was your body count in high school?
Shit. Until I was 17, 0.
What?
Until I was 17, 0.
Okay. So I asked you what your body count was in high school. So what was it at from 17 until you were 17 years old? It was 0?
Yes.
Why are you laughing, Hemp?
Ali is fucking hilarious. He's confused. He never heard him say
Yes, high school. Yes,
He can't
that was
believe
high
it.
school.
I lost my shit at 17 too.
I lost it at 17.
Ali is confounded. Yo, I'm
Yo,
trying.
that's-
Good time. I'm
that's
trying
crazy.
not to laugh. But
Yo,
it's
yeah.
Ali. It's Ali.
Yeah, I see. I wasn't looking at Ali. I see his face now. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yeah.
Yo,
How much was it after 17?
And 3, like
Three?
until
From 17 to 25.
Hold on, man. Till you were 31.
No. It was 3. Like 7 after 17. There was 3 of them. Two women for practice, and then my girlfriend at the time. And then I was 21, and that's when I went buckle out.
Okay, so from 17 to 21, it was 3. That don't qualify as getting to it, right?
For me, hell no. Hell no.
So from 21 to what age? Well, you say you was destroying. What was your body count from 21 to when you got married?
21 to 24.
What was your body count from 21 to 24?
I want to say like 15. Easy.
Hamp, what you think about that, Hamp?
How many?
15.
For how many years?
Like 21 to 24. Why you
No, how much? Alright, yo, yeah, come back.
Yeah, I got married pretty young, but yeah, I fucked around and cheated throughout all the marriage and shit.
Oh, you was cheating in the marriage too?
Yeah, I was.
Well, how many women?
You rat bastard.
A lot.
How much is a lot?
I can't quantify how many because I was
Guesstimate. Guesstimate.
Guesstimate. Okay.
Was you in a crack house?
Hold on, man. Let him do
I
it.
want to say during that time like 25 to 30.
From what age to what age?
From like I would say the age of 21 all the way to like 29.
Okay. Damn.
Serial cheating.
But I was getting more than that the older I got. I knew what I was doing. I developed. Yeah, I was out there.
You develop habits.
Game.
You develop game?
Yeah.
Like what game? What kind of game?
So, for instance, I know how to dance. I have a sense of humor. I know how to tell jokes. I started doing stand-up comedy every Tuesday at Laugh Out Loud. I dress better. I dressed in suits, right, when I go out, or slacks and a shirt. Got my hair cut on the regular. Like, there are a lot of like lifestyle habits that kind of change my approach each and every time I go out, and then the results started getting different.
You can build yourself into draws, truth be told, to a certain degree.
Yeah, it's trial and error because I don't think you'll ever get to a point where, I mean, unless you're like fucking Bunda, you're never gonna get it 100% perfect wearing the same outfit. No, you got to change it up. You got to try something.
So, what particular dance should I learn? Like, what particular dance should I learn that'll help me get more women?
Dancing is like martial arts. You have to learn the basics and then develop it on your own.
Like a
two-step.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Like martial arts. Something simple. They teach this basic, like simplest moves. But when you're listening to music, you know how to apply it.
Hey, do the moves. Dance, man. Show us the move. Oh, hey, get him. Oh. That's what I was talking about. That's what I
Yo, even you gotta stand up, bro. You gotta stand up.
Go ahead, boy.
Stand up,
Hit him, yeah, hit him. Okay, that's how you do it. That's what I'm talking about. Hurt him, go hurt him. Snap, Cavalier. This one of Cavalier. Yeah. That's what I'm That's right there. That's what I'm talking about, EPD.
Yo, this gonna be one of your best. That gotta be a part of your intro.
Hey,
Yo,
that's gotta be in that intro or something.
Yo,
oh my God, yo,
Damn,
I
you
can't
need to
do
make
it.
sure you got that ready, man. When we get into those conversations.
Whatever EBD said today was the right shit. Oh my God, yo. Yo, stop. Everybody stop. I got a headache, bro. I almost fell out my chair, nigga. EBD is the fucking GOAT, nigga. Oh my goodness, yo. I ain't cried in 30 years. Oh my goodness. So that's one thing. EBD ain't scared though.
Right.
90 and that's the overarching point. 90% of us on these streams won't even stand up. Real shit, man. Hey, man, put a 1 in the chat if you proud of EBD, man. EBD said, fuck it, bro. Hey, EBD, next time, take your headphones out so you can hear the beat I'm playing.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
No, I heard it. It was pretty good.
Oh, you heard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you had headphones in. I thought you danced to your own. Okay.
Oh, no.
And we got that remix, the Breeding Seagull and Freeway. Oh, hey, where did you find that background beat, man? Because I noticed when you mentioned that to someone the other day who asked where that beat came from, I recognized, like, wait a minute, that's Breeding Seagull and Freeway. But the beat sounds like it came from someplace else. So was that some type of remix?
That's DJ Witch Doctor.
All right, so there's a kind of mix put to it then.
Yeah, DJ Witch Doctor made it for me. Salute to Easy Witch Doctor, man. But that's what I like, man. Man, all ones in the chat, man. All ones in the chat. And his brothers that was on the panel was hyping him too. Let me be accountable. I wasn't hyping. I was too big. You know how you slip out your chair? The back of my head.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You threw the alley. Don't do that. You threw that.
No, I'm saying I was too busy trying not to die, nigga. I was laughing so hard. Oh my goodness, that's boy. I gotta post one of my dancing videos now, man. Jesus Christ, man.
It takes some years. Woo.
What takes me is EBD?
Like if you're gonna be that guy that goes to the club all the time. I mean, usually you're at the bar, you're drinking, you're observing the scene, and maybe you'll do the shuffle or keep it shuffle or something like that. I don't do line dancing, right? I mean, it's just for me, no. I mean, I like to challenge myself and dance to songs that normal people don't dance to.
So how long did it take you to get the certain move that you perfected? Like how long did it take?
EBD, can I play your other hot take clip? It's your world. It's your world. Yes or no?
No. Yes. Yeah. Go ahead.
Abide by the rules that have been implemented by that job. That doesn't mean that the person's not a good leader.
Thank you. Well, you making my point. I'm actually just here on somebody else's time until they fire me and move on to someone else.
My favorite, hold on. My favorite part of this clip right here is how you settle into your seat. Everybody peep EBD, right? he gonna twirl his neck and lean on his hand like he done did something. Watch this shit. Look at EBD. Now watch how he lean back like he the man.
Wow.
Yo, I got a headache for real, man.
Oh man.
I gotta chill, yo. Yo, man, listen. I gotta make sure this one stay monetized. So I gotta get out of here before the 6-hour mark, man. It's 5:52. Every time I tell y'all to get final thoughts, y'all never do it. Y'all get full thoughts. That don't work. And I don't get to say hi to everybody. Let me read these super chats real quick. Oh my God, EBD a legend. Would I read this one? I read that one. I got a headache for real. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me start from the bottom. Pause. Valerie with the 10 ounces dance challenge. Yeah, we're gonna have a dance off. Callie was dancing one time too in the video. Callie with the 10 ounces. Tell Ali bust the move. Ali, you can dance. Nah. E-Dub in the member for 4 months.
I can't keep up with that. I can't keep up.
Yeah, that you can't go at the same time EBD go. You got to go before EBD go.
Okay, I gotta go before he go.
Tell me you mess with white women without telling me you mess with white women, EBD. King Kuta with the 2000s. EBD was dancing like he was in Vogue. Yeah, he did have like a Vogue feel to it. I ain't gonna hold you. Still ratchet with the 20 balls. This for EBD dance lessons. Yo,
shit like that.
Going back with the $5. 3 shaming threes is filthy work. Wow.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
I'm a 4, man. I ain't listening. Red Pill Ranger with the $5. Women definitely control access to sex the majority of the time. For the majority of men, nothing is 100%. Though nothing is 100% though, and it's some men who get the box thrown at them. Lauren with the 2000s. They brought their V-necks at Abercrombie and Fitch. Oh yeah, salute to Valerie and CC for the Thank you. Cash with the $5.
I'll check out y'all later. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, be safe.
All right, man.
So consent goes both ways. The difference is where it's respected. John Henry with the $5 says, in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you can control the fight from being on the bottom. Yeah, as long as you fighting somebody that's doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, that works. John Henry with the 2000. LeBron controls access to the encounter. Valerie. Congrats, Hamp. Your workouts are showing. I'm trying to keep up. Really? Thank you. My Black America said that too, man. Hey, the lady, she was on the stream before. Her name is Japrice, and she had mentioned it to me, and it actually gave me an inspiration. So thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Black America. He noticed also, man. I'm trying, man. August 11 coming up, and ain't no telling somebody gonna want some smoke. You feel me?
Shit like that.
HQ with the 10 ounces. We run the game. Men have to play since men will do anything for their access. Women will not. Ali said a man's lower nature runs him. So as long as that's the case, women command the game regardless. I think. Did I read this one? Yeah. Ezekiel.
What up, buzzin', bird flippin' dozen. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
Salute, my brother. I appreciate you. Whoever got it, please maintain it. Woody with the $2. EBD. Zumba classes pay off. That's a fact, though. Yo,
hey,
man.
What's happening August 11th?
Huh?
What was that? What's going on August 11th? I heard you made that, put that date out.
Boxing match. Mr. Fantastic from Crazy Joe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're putting tickets and location and time out, right?
Yep. Philly, August 11th. Everything is secure, ready to rock. We got the contracts and all that, man. Barring life happening is lit. I'll be traveling the next couple of days. I got a throwback episode coming out tonight. I should be able to get tomorrow in. Sway actually had a great show idea. Hopefully I'll be back by Friday. We'll see, man. But this shit was fun as hell, man. Everybody was awesome. Good energy, good spirit. You know what I mean? And I think we got to mine it out. My key thing is, fellas, you need consent for everything that you do. Point blank, period. 100%. But just understand, when you approach a woman, you take control of that situation. She may be on the fence if she like you or not. She may have it in her head that she's waiting for you to approach, but you approach with confidence no matter what, man. Point blank, period. You are not operating at a deficit. All right. And Ali may be correct in saying that I had some advantages. I can agree to that. I play football. I DJ and shit like that. I'm not afraid to try things, but overall, it's the confidence. I didn't miss a day of school from first grade up until my senior year until see and skip day. So I just always was like that. You know what I'm saying?
I never missed a day of school except for senior skip day.
Yep. What's
never missed one day.
Yeah. And my mom said I never had an alarm clock. I used to get up and go. So I always been like that. But I think that's that confidence thing that you can develop if you believe in yourself. Now affirmation matters, right? I got affirmed. My dad is awesome. My mom is awesome. I got a bigger brother. I got 3 brothers, 2 sisters. My I got 40 first cousins. So you got all of this around you. You know what I'm saying? My grandma is dope. And along with doing it, they told me I could. So all of it matters, man. 100%. I'm not taking that away from anybody.
They loved you too before all of that, though.
Oh, yeah. 100%. That's how it manifests. My dad ain't never said I love you before, I don't think. But I'd rather him do it how he did it because it resonated with me, So shout out to us, man. Shout out to our beautiful women, the men, and our families. And I don't think families are dead, Let's get it back together. But remember, get out there and approach. Be confident, be polite, be responsible for what you say and your actions. And I think you'll be all right. And rejection is okay. You know what I mean? Know where you at. If I could do it, y'all niggas could do it 100%. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Ali, John, Aaron, Mr. Williams. Appreciate y'all, man. Be safe and do the right thing. I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. This was a hell of a show, man. I'm glad we got the laugh. You know what I'm saying? All the time they say black men don't laugh. Yes, the fuck we do. It's the scam who popped in at the last second. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and we out.